Holy shit. Moz, thank you for the follow. That was impeccable timing. The follow as soon as I start the stream. Um, so we're live, I guess. First time chat from Princess Lunabelle. Thank you. I almost said Lunabello, like the mushroom, but that's not a mushroom. Nor would that be a good name? I think that would be a good name for a mushroom, but like one of the psychedelic ones though. Okay. So we're gonna start this now. I use the same sound that I used for my notive sound. I just realized that, god damn it. So if somebody follows during this song, it's gonna sound really dissonant. Because it's the same exact sound. Hello, CCH is awesome. CCH is awesome. Second Dam. Hello, Moz. Hello, hello. So as you know, this is my first stream. And I didn't know what to do for the starting segment of my first stream. So I'm just going to, you guys will know this and the others will hopefully pick up on it. You guys can say things in chat and I will work them into my improv song that I'm going to be singing. It's not going to be a good one or an acceptable one, but it will be a song that I will sing to give people time to file in. All the people that want to join will have time to join. And the people that don't want to join will have time to go about their day. So I guess we'll bring in the bass now. I don't know what to say. CCH, I'm sorry. I don't have 4K right now. I can't do that. Too much quality. Full HD, buddy. Full fucking HD here, boys. We are going full 1080p. This is like 2009 all over again. Let's fucking go. OG YouTube, baby. Alright. Too powerful. Yeah. Yeah. So what do I do now? I'm live, but I shouldn't play a game yet. I should probably give people time to get in the stream if they want to. It's 1080p. Oh shit, McGurk, thank you for the follow. McGurk number 90, because numbers 1 through 89 were taken. Hi, McGurk. Alright. I'm not sure that could be helped until he gets affiliate at least. McGurk, what's up, buddy? Hope this stream finds you well enough. Well enough. Well enough. Pookie's playing Fortnite. Just joined. And their first chat was just the word yay. I'm guessing they might be excited. Cybercursed YT, thank you for the follow. I used the same sound for the alert that I used for the song, god damn it. So I gotta make sure to not use this sound ever again. But I'm not gonna change it. Too late. Hi, Icy Boy. Hi, Icy Boy. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to my channel. Welcome to the stream again. I had to finish off the bar somehow. Cyber Curse YT. What's up, buddy? Radius 2. Because Radius 1 and just the word radius were taken. I'm glad to see the emotes are working in the chat, even though that's kind of the purpose of the emotes and, you know, what they're meant to be, right? They're meant to work. There's no music or sound? Or anything? Do you guys not hear the music that's playing? Has it just been my voice and nothing this whole time? Holy shit. If so, that's kind of cooked. If my first stream, like the music is. Wait. You hear the music? The what? There's no sound. I just got a DM that said there's no sound or music or anything, and it's really what? It's gone now. Well, yeah, it's gone now. You know what? From the top. Solar Knight 352. Welcome to the chat. I'm very happy to see that you're all here to watch me play a power wash simulator. It makes me happy to know that. Scuffed. Fuck you, Velkian. Get the fuck out. Can we ban that guy? Wait, there's no mods. Shit. God damn it. I'm the only mod. And I'm too busy controlling the song, so I can do stuff like this. The cake is gone now. There it is. Hell yeah. And wait. Bring the bass in? Oh, damn. What the fuck? This dude knows what he's doing. He's actually a cool-ass streamer. Nos! Tommy, Kirsten, chat. Lamau. Hello, Alec. The cake was a lie. I'll go. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. That was weird. Stayed on key, though. Fuck you. I'm a little bit nervous. And a little bit scared, but it's gonna be fine. I think this is in the same key as the Miranda Sings apology video. God damn it. The toxic gossip train. No, different key. Never mind. Oopsie. I don't know keys for shit. Alright. Hello. Hello, everybody. They're working now. They're working now. They're working now. They're working now. Tommy Kirst has followed the channel. Let's go! Follow the channel, yeah! 15 viewers in chat. I'm scared shitless. I'm scared shitless. I don't know what the fuck to do. So I'm just gonna dance like a monkey. Speaking of dancing like a monkey, do you guys know that originally the idea of this stream was gonna be VR chat? That's why the promotional bits for this stream were done in VR chat. But I didn't do a VR chat stream because I don't have VR, and you can't use a stream camera on desktop. And I'm pissed about that. I'm genuinely so fucking pissed about that. I'm not kidding. I was so excited to do a VR chat stream. I had a map set up, I had everything, but I don't have VR. And you can't use a stream camera if you don't have VR. And I didn't want to make you guys just look into my reflection the whole time. That would be lame. Your edited vids for Velky got at least 100 times more views than this. Clueless. Okay. Alright. You've been in front of more people than this, but not like, you know. I said, what's the deal with that airline? No, you can't use a stream camera if you don't have VR. I looked extensively into that. And the only plugin that allowed you to use a stream camera in desktop mode needed a 1660. And I have a 1050. I'm pissed. I'm cooked. This stream is dead. Play the elbows of sound effect. Do you know the answer, Noseman? Yeah! No pressure. We're just putting our full, undivided attention on you. I have a 1660. Do you want it? I have a big problem with taking things from people. So ask me again in 3 months when I have bought myself a new GPU. And I'll give you an answer then. Looking in with our giant eyes. We need to buy you VR headset. Dude, you can do it. There's a lot of people here. No pressure or anything. Yeah, no pressure, no pressure. Yeah, no pressure. A little bit nervous, a little bit happy, but mostly nervous, but mostly happy. And really grateful, mostly happy, but kind of nervous, but mostly happy. But grateful too. Velkian has followed. Holy crap. We made it, guys. We peaked. We peaked. We peaked. Got a Minecraft vinyl today? Yeah! I have Minecraft Volume Alpha on vinyl. And it's fantastic! Alright, guys. I just followed for the alert. Fuck you. You're not follow now? Okay. Okay. BRB, exchange and laundry. Nice. You're exchanging it? Like you're going to exchange your clean laundry for dirty laundry that you clean and then give it back? Like, what do you mean you exchange laundry? For real. The thing about Velky is he has no power here, so we can bully him, and he can't do shit but sit there and cry because he has no power, because he's not mod, and he can't ban people. So fuck you. Velkian's the guy that I edit for. And also a very good friend of mine. I should mention that too. He's not just the guy that I edit for. Unless he says some fuck shit, then he's just the guy that I edit for, because fuck him. That's just how it is. When we bring him back down. Comes back down to earth, right? Right? Don't you like when songs do that? When they do that thing where they come back to earth and they just like they like really die down, and like when it seems like they're about to get the most hype they've ever been, right? Isn't that so cool? And then especially when things like slowly when things slowly start coming back, like that, like the bass just came back. Isn't that crazy how songs do that? Right? And then like, oh, the snare came back. Bet you weren't expecting that. You're probably expecting the kick. Speaking of which, has anyone subbed yet? Like, people can't sub. I'm not even an affiliate. This is my first literal stream. I can't. People can't. You can't sub to me. So don't. You can use that money on yourself. Get yourself a Snickers bar or something of equal value. Value. I'm having a hard time singing on key because I'm reading the chat. And when I'm reading the chat, I can't stay on key because I'm focused on what you're saying to me. And I want to get involved with the conversation. You can donate, though? We don't talk about that. That's a formality. That's a formality. You can't be doing that. Brady is going to be the first sub. Wanna bet? People, are you guys having, like, arguments over who's going to sub first? Just donate? Why would you do that, though, when you could spend that money on yourself instead of this guy singing a corny-ass song? Right? You sound like Bo Burnham right now. What is it? Oh, you know why? This is why. If I pick up the speed a bit, if I pick up the speed to, like, 170, this is why. Art is dead. Art is dead. Art is dead. I just revealed the whole thing. These are actually the chords to Art is Dead. But it's also a really popular chord progression, so people could hardly tell. Bro's literally on a laptop from 2014. No, I'm not. I'm on a laptop from 2018. Different. No, why? Okay, thank you for the $10, Luna. And now you guys hear my dono sound. What the fuck? Why are you guys? No. Okay, CCH is awesome. Thank you so much for the $5. Jesus Christ. First, I really hate to tell you this, buddy, but you know what? No, you're the first in my heart. Okay, or you're both first. Okay, that's okay. It's okay. We're all right. That's my dono sound, by the way. It's just me going, no, why? Thank you guys so much, though. Jesus Christ. It's okay. You're all right. You're first in my heart. What should I call you, by the way? CCH is awesome. I can't say that. I don't know if you want me to say that whole name every time. But thank you guys for the donos. Thank you for the $5. Thank you for the 10, Luna. Appreciate that. I just said $5. Unfucking believable. That's like the website. You know the website Fiverr? Visa? don't know. I don't know that I had that. What calls me Chi? Chi. You know what? Chi is a good name. Chi is a good name. Chi is a good name. No. Why? God fucking damn you, Velky. Okay, thank you for the $6.90. Velky, you just said gay. I don't know what you want from me. Gay? That's awesome. Wait, can we do a test real quick? I want to test how big the delay is, because I don't know what the chat delay is. Gauge? Gauge clap? Okay, how big is the delay? When are you guys hearing me talk about the delay? The delay seems fine to me. Is it it's not bad, right? I hope it's not bad. It's not too bad, at least. Just say a number and then we type it when we hear it, you clown. Okay, 47. Type 47 when you hear this. The number 47. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. The delay isn't too bad. I'm really glad about that. Okay. You know what? Could have just said 1. But that's boring. I'm not boring like you, okay? I'm gonna say a number that comes to my head, even if it's not 1, even if it's 3,397,400. Radius 2, thank you for the $15. I don't have text-to-speech, by the way, at least not right now. So I'm just gonna be reading out the dono messages myself. So that is probably not a great decision, because if you guys make really delulu dono messages, then I'll have to read them out loud until I get a text-to-speech set up. But that's fine. That won't be bad. But thank you so much for the 15 radius. I appreciate that a lot. Guess I'll have to dono when you do have it. Clueless. True. That's true. But I almost think it's a voice I have to read that out too, because I decided to choose a fucking Japanese TTS for mine, Lamau. The voice crack? Listen, the voice, no. I need water. Why didn't I get water? God damn it! I had all this time that I put into making this mid-ass beat. Fuck it. Should've got some water. Should've got some water, but I didn't. And now I'm reaping what I sow. Professional streamer. Hydrate. Well, I have like a little bit of water. You know what? Okay, fuck it. Fuck it. I'll make it. Ah! Zach! I got it! I got the water! Pain Media's online. That's okay. Take your time. We'll be here. I got the water. I got the fucking water. Waiter. Waiter. I drank it too fast. And now I'm... Okay, we're good. It's all good. We're good. First stream going great. We've been live for 20 minutes. Are you guys still vibing with the music? Or are you getting tired of it? All right. I'm nervous, but I'm thankful. But I'm nervous. But I'm really, really thankful, and I'm happy. But I'm nervous. Tired in general. I'm tired in general. As opposed to being tired in the not safe for work channel. Doing great. Thank you, Alec. Thank you. Huh? Because Velky said he's tired in general. And it's like it's either being tired in general or being tired in the Not Safe for Work channel. Because I'm chronically online. That's the joke. I haven't seen grass in years. People were talking about how the pandemic made them get cabin fever. I've been experiencing that for years. To be tired in memes? Honestly, that would be hell to be tired in memes. Imagine you're tired in memes. Where's the 7TV emotes? I'm not gonna hold your hand. That's kind of unfortunate. If you need some company, it usually helps to have someone with you if you stream. I want my first stream to be by myself, and then, like, for example, I could have you or other people. Preferably other people, but maybe you if nobody else is. Okay, no. It would be really nice to have you on stream sometime, for sure. But I think the first few streams I should do it by myself, just to let chat get used to what I'm like when somebody isn't there. Because the only time chat's seen me is with you, unless you're gone. You know? Okay, I'm leaving. No, you don't need to leave. You don't need to leave. You don't need to leave. You can stay. That I'm not gonna hold your hand. God damn it. Welcome back, homie. Okay. Alright. We're good. We're all good. First stream? Insane. We're doing great. Doing fantastic even. I'm willing to say that. I'm doing great. If you were gonna go in VRC, if you do need company, I'll hold your hand. Thank you, Chi. I appreciate that. I need it. First time chatter? No way! I'll be your hand? What does that mean? Sorry, I had to pause the music for that right quick. I had to do a break in the beat, my man. I'm hyping you up. Thank you, Lex. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready for the most hype stream you've ever seen from somebody that's never streamed before and has no stream experience? Always. Yes. No. Wait 15 more minutes. You want 15 more minutes of this? Yeah, let's get some Pog champs. I want to see the chat filled with Pog champs to the brim till it's overflowing, like Velky. Get it? It's a sex joke. It's just a little bit of a sex joke. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Pog champion, yeah. This is what you love to see. This is what you love to see. It's Monday. It feels like it's Friday, baby. This is gonna be a Monday evening, Friday night stream, buddy. I just gotta tell my dad I'm streaming so he doesn't come barging in. You guys like this instrumental that I made? Today I learned how to use the PogChamp mode on Twitch. Good! Nos dad cameo. We don't need that. We do not need that. Do you guys like this instrumental that I've cooked up specifically for the intro to this stream? Genuinely, this is called Stream Song 1. Oh, you guys didn't even hear that. I had an open hat. Yeah. Yeah, I cooked this up in 20 minutes. The instrumental is very good. Thank you, Lex. Hell yeah. Alright. We are almost ready. We are almost there. We are almost ready to get into the fucking hypest, most insane first stream you've ever seen in your entire life. Are you guys ready? I don't think you're fucking ready. I don't think you're fucking ready for the hijinks I have planned for this stream. You guys know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do, chat? You know what we're gonna do? Voice crack. That was my bad. We're almost ready. This is the whole stream. This is the whole stream. Just me saying, are you guys ready? Oh my gosh. No, no, no. No, the voice crack didn't happen. That was a glitch. It was a glitch. Drink more water? That's a good idea. You guys know what we're gonna fucking do for this stream? Even though it's in the title? And I posted it in the Discord? And I sent a few of you personal messages telling you exactly what was gonna be done? Edging the stream for 7 hours? Not for 7 hours, only for 4. Guys, this guy, No Way knows edging stream. Oh my god. No, that's on the Fansly. That's on the Velkian Fansly. I hacked his account. I made his account. I made a fake Velkian Fansly account, and I'm gonna be posting AI generated content on there. Those TikTokers that are like, I'm gonna pop the balloon, guys, I'm gonna do it. Exactly, exactly. They're just like counting up to 1 gazillion, but they keep like going down every time they get 5 cents from some random person. Now I'm definitely using code Velky at checkout. Fuck yeah, use code Velky at checkout. Are you ready, chat? No way, I've got my first clip already. No way, I've got my first... Oh my god. Okay, okay. So, live stream failure. Okay. You know what, chat? Taking all your firsts. You can take my virginity. Every minute you don't start, I'm gonna take a shot. All right, I'm not gonna start for another 15 minutes. So he has to take 15 shots. Step to my level, chat. What the fuck, McGurk number 90? Huh? From Moz? Ain't no way. That didn't embed, because I don't have 7 TV emotes on this channel yet. So it just looks like you said ain't no way and didn't put any spaces in there. Drunk stream? No! No, 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 no. I'm not getting banned my first stream, no shot. Unbelievable. Okay. Got chocolate Baileys? Okay, that goes hard. Enjoy responsibly. For the record, I'm not drinking. Twitch AI, I'm not drinking. I'm just mentioning the words of alcohol. Drunk stream? First time chatter? No way! Okay. Alright, I am fucking... Okay. Chat, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for the stream? Voice crack, my gosh. Water. You know what, actually? Yeah, you guys know what we're doing today? We're gonna be playing fucking Power Wash Simulator. The crowd goes wild. We're gonna be fucking pressure washing some fucking vans. Yeah. He probably doesn't even have Power Wash Simulator. I do. "30 minutes in and we know what we're doing, poggers." 30 minutes of listening to the same 8 bars over and over again. But you know what? Dying down. Because you know what? I'm gonna make me some gamer subs that I got with a creator code. I'm not installing it. I'm not installing it. I'm not installing it. It's already installed. I have 30 minutes in the game, okay? Because I wanted to test it. I wanted to test it. To make sure, okay? Would you like to tell me more? Tell you more about what? Oh yeah, when the stream starts, you gotta immediately put it to the end screen. Stalling for time. I'm not stalling for time. If you guys, I'm trying to make some gamer subs, okay? I'm trying to make some gamer subs before we get into the stream. All right, buddy. For the record, I did use code Velky at gamersubs.gg for 10% off. Why am I plugging your shit on my stream? This has nothing to do with you. You know what? It's just because you're my friend, okay? You're my friend. What flavor should I go with, chat? What flavor should I go with? Should I go with titty milk, or anime girl thigh, or just melon? It knows the gamer subs code. Eventually. Titty milk, melon, homies help homies. I love titty milk. Hey, can we screenshot that message from PV Movies that says, I love titty milk? Can we just screenshot that, please? Can we just screenshot that out of context, please? Can we just screenshot the I love titty milk? Melon? Lemon? I didn't fucking say lemon, Moz. Where the fuck did you get lemon? I never said lemon. Dragon Fruit Punch is kind of goated. I tried it. That's good. If you want to get me a full tub, though, get me a full tub. Buy me a full tub. Because I'm not buying myself a full tub. Not right now. But if you get me it, I'll drink it. I have Dragon Fruit Punch. I bet you do, buddy. You know what? Okay. I'm making some titty milk right now. Some titty milk gamer subs. Some gamer supplements. Scoop number 1, chat. Scoop number 1. Wait. Gotta even it out. I'm sponsored. I don't own GG. You can get free tubs and shit. I love titty milk. It's so baller. You need to clarify that it's the gamer subs and you're not just talking about fucking breast milk from a woman. Okay? Because obviously people are gonna get that confused. Those making titty milk? Yeah! I'm producing titty milk right now. Like you wouldn't believe. I was talking about breast milk. Okay, thank you, McGurk. McGurk, you're a legend. I love Nose's titty milk. Are you implying that breast milk is not fire? I'm not implying anything about anything, okay? I'm just trying to make my titty milk. And if you'll allow me to, chat. Where's my cap? This is falling apart. Okay. Okay. You know what? And now we shake it. Now we shake the subs. And we add the kick back in as we shake the subs. And then we add back in the snare. Good first stream, thank you. If you had a code, what would you call it? Nose. Code nose. That rolls off the tongue pretty nicely, I'd say. Shake that milk real good. I'm shaking this shit like my life depends on it. It rolls off the nose. Shut up. Shut up, McGurk. At adamandeva.com, yes. Code man goes hard. Code pound? That is an ancient reference, my friend. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that shit went right. We're good. Haven't I known you for years? Yeah, that's like a 2-year-old reference at this point. Nobody knows about my correlation to pound. For the record, what even is happening? I just choked on my gamer subs. Nobody knows. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Alright. If Thinkman isn't your code, I ain't using it. That is a long-ass code. You think anyone's using that long-ass? No. Okay. Alright, chat. We had some laughs. This song, if it were recorded, it would be a 30-minute long song. So I think we're almost done here. We're almost done with the song portion, for the record. I'm not ending stream. He's from another community that I was a part of, and he's in some of my videos, Alec. Okay. All right. So now, with that out of the way, 30 minutes later, I have my gamer subs made. I have it's shaken. Not stirred. It's over, finally. Now, bro, I was with Nas back in the Incredibles era. Nobody knows about the Incredibles era, except for, like, maybe one person here. Nobody, like, these are all people that I've met after I was no longer a piece of shit. 30 minutes to make gamer subs. He also had to get water. Yeah, exactly. Okay. So now the good lo-fi comes on. And this is when I launch up Power Wash Simulator and hope that my PC doesn't brick. How's the volume on the music compared to the volume of me? Sounds good? Okay. I'm launching the game right now. Nose has a problematic past. We all do. Spray me with your hose? Pardon? Say that to my fucking face. That is absolutely insane. Hose man? Shut the fuck up. First stream and Nose is already canceled. Great titty milk washer, my dude. So true. So true. Here, let's see if this will work. Oh, did you see that? Did you see that smooth ass transition? Yeah. Yeah. Now you know who you're fucking dealing with. Yeah. What the flip? Yeah. Unbelievable, right? That was crazy. Mm-hmm. Where the VTuber? I don't have a VTube model. I don't even have a PNG tuber yet. I want my money back. You haven't given me any money, McGurk. If you want your money back, sell one of your 50 model cars that you haven't touched in 5 years. Where's the boy? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't have like a PNG tube model yet, but I do want to get one eventually. I can't enjoy my stream without a boy. You know what? You motherfuckers. Okay. Give me a moment. Put that avatar PNG just somewhere on the screen. Where's my... Oh, okay, there. My bad. Okay, here, you know what? You motherfuckers. Okay. Media file. No, that won't. Image. Try MS Paint VTuber. I'm not gonna do that. Model. You. Why? Phoenix Rose Live. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. I'm setting up a collabed version of a PNG tuber right now because people insisted on it because they need their. It's like medieval kings need their entertainment when they eat their meal. Use Fujitech? Yeah, I would do that, but I'll do that after stream. For this stream, I'm just gonna be here. You know what? Yeah, that'll work. Check that out. Check that out. Are you happy? Are you? Did that really? Are you the meal or the entertainment? Ayo. Both. Does that really like call me a tree the way I'm barking up her? Pause. Okay. He's still, when he talks, not moving an inch. I know. Okay? Wait, actually, if I go to the chatting one, whoa, nice transition. Oh, I'm deafened, so I can't. I'm deafened in the Discord channel I'm in. You know what? Fuck it. Whatever. But I do have that set up, and I'll use that eventually. Just not this time. And I'll get something set up eventually for you guys, you know. You can just unmute. Or no! I won't do that. You know what? Okay. So wait, what if I... Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out. Okay. Hello? Okay, where's it at? Oh, I'm muted still. Okay. Whoa. See, that works. Not like this. Shut up, McGurk. You see that? Give someone else access to the stream layout and let them move the PNG. Never mind, this is good. Yeah, see? But see, the thing is, I didn't feel great about this because this is literally just the plainest background. Like I wanted to make it like nice. I wanted to make it like nice, and I wanted to make it proper. I wasn't happy with this. But if you guys really want a little guy, if you guys really need a little guy in the corner that bad, then I can do that, I suppose. If you guys really need the little guy, you want a little dude? Okay, you got it. I need a little guy. We are simple people. Show us your little guy. Okay, buddy. Okay. Not a little guy, okay? It's a tiny guy, okay? Use the correct terminology. I can't see, but I want the little guy. I think you meant to say Lamal, but you just called me a lame-o. It brings out joy. Knows it's a work in progress. You're doing great. Thank you! That's what I need to hear. I'm gonna use you as background noise while I play Among Us. The way God intended. Honestly. Okay, so you know what? If I copy this... If I copy this guy... And I bring him over here... Get rid of this dude. Paste. If it'll allow for it. He's gone. It's gonna be red, I'll tell you. Windows sounds. My bad. Was that loud for you guys? If so, that's my mistake. Oh. Surely he's on a Mac. Yeah. Listen, I'm trying to get this figured out. Little dude, little man. My ears will never come. McGurk is just like a hater. Okay. Look. Okay. So there. Are you happy? Will that not obstruct the game view for you at all? If I'm just chilling here, how's that? How are we feeling about that? Chatters. Yes. Okay. Is this good? This is fine? So good? Okay. I appreciate the enthusiasm. This will satisfy me for 5 more minutes. I can attend this stream presentation. Okay. Well, you know, that's better than 0 minutes, I think. Because you could have not joined at all. And yet here you are. We're living it up. We are absolutely living the dream, baby. Okay. Now the thing that I'm really scared about is if this game will run. Yeah, if I didn't join, I couldn't vibrate you intensely and call you gay. Factually. Again, the way God intended. So, I know this game will run just on its own. Firstly, I'm going to turn this the audio down a little bit, because that is, don't want it to impact the vibe too much. Don't worry, yeah. Alec is a bit of a rabble rouser. You'll come to find that out. All of these people, besides you and Phoenix PV and Comey, are people that I've met through Vilky. $239? Nose is already rich from all the donos. Who? Shut up. I've not made $239, nor would I be able to stomach if I did make that much from that. Okay. Career. Continue, because I did play a little bit. Resume job. Them donos gonna go to rent? Honestly. Sure, he's a big dick, though. That shows how little you know about much of anything. Oh, the in-game money. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. I don't know. It seems doubtful. Loading dirt. I never noticed that. It just says loading dirt. That's kind of crazy. Sounds like a tiny twink. Ooh. Oh, wow. Dude, check out this smooth gaming experience. That's crazy. That's crazy. We are in business. Dirt. Hey, yo. Yo, we're in game. That's wild. You can see I was already doing work on this yesterday before I stopped. We got games. You know, on this stream, we play games, and we don't shut up. Video lames. 120 frames per second, 140 words. Honestly. But does the stream, yeah, for real. I was playing this for a little bit yesterday, and this level is, like, not at all. It's not zen. It's not zen, man. Okay. Here, wait. Let's test and see how bad the frame drops are here. Because if the frame drops are bad, is the stream at 50 or is the stream at 60 FPS, or 30? Because I capped my game out at 30 so that it'll run better. But if I'll bring it up to 60 if the stream is at 60. I just want to make sure it all looks good. Sorry. I choked on the gamer subs earlier, and that really messed me up. It says 1080p only? Okay. Oh. I have to leave in like 20 minutes? That's alright. This is just a vibe anyhow, you know? We're just kind of just doing stuff. Looks good to me, clueless. Titty milk in your lungs. Truthfully. If you right-click the mouse... Oh! Oh my god, that's incredible. Okay. Alright. Chat, we are cooking. We are absolutely cooking. So now, literally fully automated process. I am just moving the mouse right now. That is all I gotta do. Can you believe that? Shout out to Luna in chat for that, because that's incredible. Absolutely wild piece of information. Game-changing piece of information, one might say. So now, the stream is gonna chill out a little bit. I'm still gonna be up to my hijinks, obviously, but now we get to talk, chatters. You and I, because we haven't been doing that the whole time already. We haven't been, you know, talking and all that. But now we get the opportunity to talk. You're watching them suffer a bit for time. Honestly, yeah. But now we get to talk for a bit, and you guys get to ask me questions about me, and I will get to ask you questions about you, should time allow for it. And then we're also gonna discuss the stream. You know, the thing that you're watching right now, like what the stream is gonna be, and how the stream is gonna run, and things of that nature. Imagine that rock is me. Q&A stream, yeah. I figure what better way what better first stream to have than a stream where you guys get to get acquainted with me, you know? Or if you just want to put me on in the background and just like, you know, do your thing, that's fine too. You know, I welcome it. Lurkers are welcome. And I won't run too much of a muck for you guys. Bro's already building parasocial relationships. Dude, I am on the Velkian speedrun. I'm like doing what you did 2 times faster. Silently lurking. Hello. Welcome to chat. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good one, Silently. I remember you saying you were coming out, and I was looking forward to it, and you're here, so I'm happy. And I'll be able to sleep. What do you mean what I did? Dude. I don't even need to say it. Here, 15-degree nozzle. I feel like that'd be better for this. Because then I could just go over it in like 2 sort of fell swoops, you know? Always down to support you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm trying not to I'm trying to make the game experience also pleasant to view, so I'm not just like sort of idly hitting a single area for 15 minutes while I'm talking to chat. Not that I think you guys mind, it's just like within myself I gotta do that. Okay, not a single check mark, by the way. Where's this? Oh, there's a lot, apparently. Holy. Oh, let's go! Oh, we mind clean that shit? None of us have power here. Yeah. Can you ban Velkian for me? Yeah, I don't have any mods. I don't have a mod. Can you ban NOSEMAN'S for me? Okay. Okay, whatever. Whatever, dude. Take a hike. You know? Just take a freaking hike. Truthfully. You can just crawl on out of here if you got a problem. Cause you know what, buddy? This is my. You know, there's co-op and Power Wash. I do know that. Yeah. Mod Luna, it's her turn now. Oh my God, Nosy-kun, can you ban me, please? Please stop. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing. I don't want to make people mods here that are mods in every, like, Ghoulie. I want this to be an alcove for Ghoulie. I don't want this to just be another stream that Ghoulie mods for, because Ghoulie mods for Line, Ghoulie mods for Velky, Ghoulie mods for, like, half the VTubers under the sun. Everybody's taking Ghoulie. So I don't want to go to Ghoulie and be like, hey, bro, do you want a mod for another stream? Like, like, you know, I don't want to make all the same people that are modding for everyone else like also mod for me. That's kind of messed up. That's why I will outsource. You can add a 10 to 15 minute follower only chat before you get mods. That's true. That's true. Yeah. Are you pawning me off? Powerless, forced to watch as a plebeian. Yeah. Well, first stream, I don't think I have to worry about people running amok too much. And if that is the case, then you know, we'll, you know, things will be sorted. But you know, mods can always be something that's sorted after stream, so we don't have to like dedicate stream time to like, oh, who's gonna mod? Which I think is fair. You know, vibe time. You know, it's vibe time, vibe hour here, right? Okay, what's going on here? Do I? Oh yeah, I should probably do the whole thing. Just for now. Mod me. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Professional chatter mod me? To be completely honest, I don't even know how I would mod you should I want to, but I definitely don't want to, so I don't think I'll have to worry about it. Is this just the reflection of like the... Okay, it's just the reflection of like the grass or whatever on the water. Okay, I thought it was like there was like algae or something. I was like, oh my god, what did they do in this garden? But it's just like the reflection. Is it? Why is it like that? Is it like that on purpose? Why is it just green? Like that. That's weird. If I was a mod, I'd ban people as a joke. Hey man, you can trust me. Well, all of you have some level of trust in my book. All of you in some way. Well, some of you don't. But I'm not going to say who. I'll just leave it up to interpretation. Are you guys enjoying yourselves? Are you guys liking the view? Like the this wall is really getting pressure washed right now. What is going on? Why am I oh, there's a bunch down here still. Is this not? Oh, there's a whole, I forget there's a whole other side to this. Okay. I was like, why is it not checked off? Wait, you've already been streaming for an hour? Yeah. I thought it was 11 CET. I thought it was too, unless my conversion was off. In which case, my bad. Nobody gives me a chance. Shut up. Literally, I think the reason that I'm even here today is because I was given a chance because you were given a chance. So shut up with that. I don't understand what you're on about. Nobody gives me a chance. I'm the underdog. Shut up. Okay. So so if I mod one person, does that give do mods have the ability to mod other people? Serious question. Serious answers only, please. I don't want any tomfoolery in this chat. This is a business formal stream, okay, guys? You understand? Don't think so? No? Evil has arrived? Hi, Pandy. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Heaven forbid Pandy show up. Time for mischief. Okay, how do I, you know what? Sure, how would I mod somebody? Should I want? At least you modding someone is not a business, isn't? Yeah, unlike your whole existence. This is a business stream for NOSEMAN'S power washing services. That dog roof is not done. Your mom is not done. Oh! Okay, but how do I mod somebody? Just slash mod? Like slash... Oh! Dude. Check that out, right? And you know what? You know what? Just because I like to mix in a little bit of chaos. Just because I like to... Just because I like to keep people on their toes. Oh my god, you literally sent that message the very second after I mod you. Oh my god, okay. Hey, by the way, I don't know how to do this. Okay, thank you. You're instilling me with a lot of confidence. Magic Missile Frog, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Happy to see you. Happy to see a bunch of people from Velky's chat. Did you guys see that? Where did it go? Why did the rest of the dirt just disappear? It was like, dude, you're taking too long. Move on. Oh my god, what? Did you guys see that too? Or am I like losing it? I can't ban the broadcaster? Okay. Alright. Alright. Sure thing, buddy. I give you mod, and in the first 5 minutes you tried to ban me from my stream? Literally, this is my stream, buddy. You're in my domain, okay? You're in my powerhouse, okay? You can pull whatever shenanigans you want over at twitch.tv/Velkian, but here at Twitch TV/N0SEMan, okay? That's not the actual pronunciation. My name is NOSEMAN. Please don't call me that. We run a very different ship, okay? So how about you leave me alone? I'm learning. I was testing. N0SE man. I was too focused on chat. I missed what happened on stream. You're not missing much. I'm pressure washing. Oh, you're talking about because it was like there was some shenanigans, man. There was some tomfoolery going on with the pressure washing stuff. Like it just auto completed for me for no particular reason. Here, you know, how do I get up here? How do you want me to do this? Imagine you like hire somebody to pressure wash your house. Oh, Fuchan VT, thank you for the follow. Or Fu. I don't know if you just want me to call you Fu or Fuchan or Fuchan VTuber or VR like what do you want me to? I don't know how you want me to refer to you, but please, please, thank you for following. Naviri, thank you for the follow as well. I don't have any issues getting the pronunciation of your name down. Hey Doc. Bumped into the park warden. He definitely needs your help. That dude can soak his head. Because I do not care. Fuchan Fuji. Okay, Fuji. Like the water. So true. So true. The game just said good enough. Actually, though. Like, what is going... 24 viewers. Holy cow. Thank you guys for stopping in. Whoever you are, wherever you're coming from. It's very nice to have you here. Hope you're all having a good night, except for you, Velky. I know you're having a good night because you're just running amok. So I don't need to say I hope you're doing well because I know you're doing well. Because you have such a good time just being a pest. This is the wettest you'll ever get. Not even half. Can I ban Pandy? Oh, stop! 9 messages. Where's the... Oh my god. Can you stop? Can you stop, bro? Timed him out for 69 seconds. That is hysterical. You really are a funny guy, Velkian. You know that? You're such a funny guy. You just timed somebody out for 69 seconds. You guys get it? You guys get it? 69 is like the sex. Like the sex. Like this is like the sex thing. You know that? You ever heard that? That's crazy, dude. Oh my god, you're so funny, Velky. You're so funny. I'm just asking how you remove a timeout. I don't know. You're my mod. Figure it out. The man who fell to earth, thank you. Link, I think that would be your name. Thank you for the follow. And if Link isn't your name and I'm just randomly assigning it to you for no particular reason, then your name is Link now. What the heck, mod abuse? I'm on phone, use Chatterino. He's gonna mod. Hi. Hi, Lynn. Link. Lynn, Link, one of the two. It's... God damn it. You need to time them out first before you remove it. Eli, hello, welcome to chat. It's very nice to see all these people in chat today. Especially like all the familiar faces. I think that would be the word to use there. The familiar faces are very nice. And it is very cool to see you guys take an interest in my shenanigans. My power washing simulation. What do you guys think of my technique, by the way? My technique is not quite refined because I have approximately 1 hour of experience in this game. And most of it's just been trying to figure out whether or not it'll run and like tweaking graphic settings for the stream and all that. Hope everything's been good. Yeah, everything's been great. Today's been a good day. Worn out places. Hope everything. Yeah. I appreciate that you're being my training dummy. Yeah, that's about right. I'll not take this bullying, Velky. I will get real silly in your DMs. Oh gosh. You have excellent squirting technique, Ayo. Can you help me work on it? I'll give you head if you're my training dummy. That's crazy. The forest today was nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you love to hear that. Alright, bye Naviri. Thank you for coming out. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. If you're going. God, this is... Here, you know what? I'm gonna go... I don't know, like, my ADHD ass is not sure where to even start here. Because it's just like, all this! And it's like, how do I even do that? So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go along here. And I'm gonna, like, go this way. And then I'm just going to, like... I'm just gonna do the outside perimeter. And then I'm gonna go, like, slowly, like, close in on it. Alright, see you, PV. Thank you for coming out. Blind you already. Why is it so dirty? Everyone's coming out to my stream and they're just talking to you, Vel. Jesus Christ. Unbelievable. Why is it so dirty? I don't know. I think that's why it needed to be pressure washed, though. If I had to guess. No, they aren't. Overshadowed on his first stream, SMH. Actually. It's over. Stare at my undivided attention on you, streamer, Noseman. Thank you, Alec. Thank you, Alec. Alec is a real one. If the world is against Alec, I'm against the world. For real, for real. On some low-key-ish. I haven't said anything about... I was being... Thank you, Pandy, for the follow. I don't know why I just went, like, AI mode and instantly stopped what I was saying to thank you for that. But what was I even saying? I just, like, changed my tone entirely for the follow. That was bizarre. I still prefer to talk to Nose on the stream. Holy cow. Do you guys ever say holy cow, like, ironically so much that you start saying it unironic? Or do you guys have that? Like, you have things that you start saying ironically, but then, like, over time you start, like, it just works itself into your vocabulary, and you don't even realize it. Until, like, you use it in front of someone you haven't hung out with in a while, and they're just like, dude, what did you just say? Because, like, I pulled out the word flabbergasted recently, and people were absolutely, dare I say, flabbergasted at my use of the word. And it's like, dude, this has been a part of my vocabulary for a couple years now. Because it's people that I haven't really seen since, like, lockdown and the pandemic and all that. Like, since high school. Started using hype and swag again this year. Exactly. Honking out. Chilling, eating some chicken, waiting for the left side of my face to stop being numb from Novocaine. Oh, you went to the dentist. Did you? Was it like like wisdom teeth or like fillings? Did it go well enough? Well, I mean, you're here, so it went good. But like, how? Like how was the experience? Actually, I'm only there on weekends. Shut up. Your dumbass was in school during the pandemic. You're a baby for real, for real. I mean, I, man, got a filling on the top left small hole, but wanted to take care of it before it got worse. I can barely notice it. That's fair. I mean, that was a good thing to do. That was a smart decision. You know, getting it before it got really bad and it started being like really unpleasant and noticeable in your day-to-day life. The second that I have the means for it, like the second that I'm gonna afford it, I'm gonna get like, because I have some like small cavities, I want to get them filled, but I don't have like insurance, so I just kind of have to wait until I have like the ability to afford it, and then I'm gonna get them like filled, because I don't want them to be a problem in a couple years, because I didn't take care of them when they were small and like hardly noticeable, you know? Hit the gritty every time you get a ding on this game. That is an awful idea. America moment, yeah. That is an awful idea, Pandy. I do not know that I would do that. I do not know that that would be a good idea for me to do that. But I do think, what kind of, actually, that brings me to a good topic. Like, what things would you like to see from the stream? Viewers? Chatters? Would you guys like to see gaming? I was thinking maybe there'd be some times where we could just like talk and things like that. Or like times like this where I could play a game and we just sort of all vibe out and have a good time. You know, stuff like that. I was thinking of doing work streams like when I get like a better PC, I could do like editing streams. I was thinking of that. Cuz like, you know, I'm Velky's editor, right? So that would be cool. Do whatever you like. Works fine that way. Fair. Yeah. I appreciate that. We've made good progress. I've hardly even put any mind into this, and we've made good, solid, valiant progress. Yes, you're fired. Shut up. Shut up. No, Pandy got beamed. Are you serious? Dude, 1984. I say in my own Twitch chat. That's unbelievable. Oh, wait. Okay, no, I'm really getting... Get into this crunch, chat. Get into this. Are you ready to watch this, like, little bit right here just completely vanish? Are you guys ready? First, you gotta go up, get this bit right here. So it's, like, just this little bit by itself, and then just... Oh, that was good. That was good. Okay, that was solid. 1984, SMH my head, me when 1890 plus 94. So true. I want to try too. Oh my god. Why are you guys, oh my god. Okay. Alright, well, I've made a horrible decision. I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. I'm not expecting to be forgiven. I'm simply here to apologize. That I did not mean to hit that. Hey, isn't that a great oh, that's horrible. But you know what? No, it's not a smiley face. That is a... That's a nose. Because I'm nose man. Smiley. That's where you're wrong. It's just her being banned. Oh my gosh. But yeah, chat. I have a lot of fun ideas for things that I'd like to do on stream, and things that I'm excited about the idea of doing, particularly. Because I've always wanted to stream for a while, but first, like, the main problem was like my internet. Like, my internet wasn't good enough, so I was like uncertain about it because, like, well, I was unable to for the longest time, even though I had plenty of ideas. Because, like, my internet would not allow for it. And then it was a matter of, like, finding an audience to stream to. Because I had a little bit of, like, a really loose YouTube audience. But, like, nothing that translated over to Twitch especially. So I didn't really have anybody that I could stream to. Nor were my friends really particularly interested, like my old friend group. Like, I used to try and sort things out, but things just didn't work out that way, for one reason or another. So now that I have the ability to, I'm in my prime. Like, I've always wanted to stream because it's just like I like making content in general. First of all, making content is so fun to me, and I've always loved being a creator and just making things for people to see and things of that nature, right? But now that I have the ability to stream, and now that you guys are here watching me, it just feels like a puzzle piece that has finally fallen into place, right? Especially since, like, going on Velky's stream, especially, I keep mentioning Velky, like, going on his stream really made me, it made me realize how, like, because there is a certain anxiety with getting in front of people, but that was very much overshadowed by the sense of like fulfillment that I got from, like, for example, telling a joke and I you know, see chat react positively to it. Like, there's just such a it's fulfilling, and it's not even like an ego thing. It's just fulfilling. It's like emotionally fulfilling. Like, it makes me feel like it's a sense of reassurance. Like, this is what I want to do, and I get reassurance of that every single day. Even today, right now, I'm getting like sort of that sense of this is definitely what I want to be doing, or what I should be doing. Hell yeah, dude. Absolutely. Happy to make people happy. Exactly. Stop talking about me. Okay. I will never mention your name ever again or interact with you in any way. So yeah, like, being on it. Oh, okay. No, I was about to mention his stream again, but I can't because he won't let me, because he doesn't want me to, because he hates me, chat. Unbelievable. He hates me so much. Velky Megalol? Oh my god, that's wild. You should stream editing videos. That'd be really silly. I did just I was mentioning that a little bit earlier, because I do think that would be a good idea, but my PC would definitely not cooperate, I think, because my PC barely cooperates with me editing right now, like, just on my own with nothing in particular to hinder me from editing. Like my PC is just not good anymore, both because it's really old and the hardware is outdated, various reasons. It's definitely not as powerful as it used to be. So editing streams is definitely something that I want to do, but that's gonna have to wait. But there's a time and place for sure, and there will be a spot on my schedule for things like that eventually, just not today, or probably any time within the next like couple months, but eventually for sure. Self-care arc dumps his partner Velky. We are not partners. We are not dating. Don't say that. We're not. We're friends, and that's where that ends. If you believe it or not. You know, small bean. I need to upgrade my PC too, so I can learn how to edit videos. Yeah. We aren't? Okay, dude. You're literally doing what Line did to you to me. Why are you doing this? What? We're like. Here, wait. No, here's my impression of you when Line was doing that to you. Hey, yo, pause. That's not true. Why are you leaking shit? No, pause. That didn't happen. Oh my god, the chat. This is so embarrassing. Live stream failure. Like, sorry. There you go. Is that what you want? Roommates? I mean, maybe. It's not off the table for us to be roommates. Wait, no. There's an implication for roommates on Twitch, isn't there? Did I just seal a coffin by accident? Because I thought that you were talking about just being roommates. Line Velky knows love triangle fucking crazy. I don't know that that's a love triangle because Line does not know who I am. Line is not aware of my existence. Line was going to be the first guest on the podcast. But Line is an incredibly busy individual. So that didn't end up happening. But who knows what Popcast Season 2 has in store. Any number of things could happen. History will say that they were partners? Yeah. History always favors the press, I guess, is the new saying. History always favors the people that want to be favored. That doesn't make sense. So, Nose is at the top for sure. Who's going to be a bottom B in that messed up relationship? I think all of us. All of us. Hypothetically, in one way or another. Because we all try to fight the allegation. Well, I don't really try to fight the allegations. If someone looks at me and says like, "Oh, Nose, you're bottom," I'm gonna be like, "Eh." I mean, you're not wrong, but you're not like fully correct either. But like literally, you say that to Line or you say that to Velky, they will literally start punching the air. They will in stream early. They will start sobbing. Like they will be like, "Oh my god, this chat, this is so horrible. I'm getting bullied. Can you give me 50? Can you gift like 50 trillion gazillion subs?" Nose being a top is cap. Also, Pookie, when you reach chat, try to speak towards the mic. Okay. Also, Pookie, when you reach chat, try to speak towards the mic because you're cutting. Thank you for telling me that. That's actually a good piece of advice. Thank you, Velky. You're a good friend. Way too tank. My bad. My bad. My bad. It's just the angle that my second monitor is at is like. That will be $49.99. Okay. If you donate to me $500, I will give you the $50 that you search for. And you see, chat, that is called wordy chess. PayPal me later. Knows you can't multitask? I can't to save my life. I can do half of a thing at once. And if I try to do more than half of a thing at once, then my brain just completely shuts off and I can't do any of the things. Like, if I'm doing two things at once, I'm only going to be able to do one of the two things that I'm doing at once. Damn, he charging. But actually, for advice that he gave me unprompted, by the way. Don't forget the C mode. Oh, literally, I forgot that that existed entirely. Even though I swear I used it like 5 minutes ago. This is a special shout out to the lurkers, the people that are listening in the background and doing other things. I hope whatever you're doing is being done well right now. I hope this is good. I hope you're having a good time, lurkers. Cock mode, factually. That's the name of it. That's like the full name of it if you actually look in like the instructions, like the controls of the game, that they actually do call it cock mode. That's not cap. Is this like... Okay, I see. There's so much just like grimy stuff with spankies and wankies. Shut up, dude. Shut up. None of that language. No. In the middle of blowing my nose. Hell yeah, thanks, dude. Yeah, you're welcome. I can't really pay attention to the thing I'm doing because I want to watch you play game. Oh, I see. I see. I'll read the source, but it's actually called Talk Mode Trust. Thank you, Alec. Alec is a real one for real. But I see. If you gotta focus, you know. We're just pressure washing, you know. We'll be here. We'll be here when you're done. Think of this as like a podcast that just so happens to have video with it, if you please. Which, by the way, I started this thing a while ago. That's like the weekly slap almost, with like the or like the just like the old like Call of Duty commentary videos in general. I started doing that a while ago, and I didn't continue it. Like I made like a few videos, but not very many. But I think I might pick that up again too at some point, because I like those like just sort of sit down and talk sorts of videos. They're very nice. I like them a lot. You radiate golden retriever energy, not gonna lie. I think, thank you? I believe thank you for that compliment. Because golden retrievers are nice. I like golden retrievers. They're like one of the better dog breeds. Because like they look friendly and they are friendly, you know? Like you're getting exactly what's advertised. It's not like a pit bull where they look like they're gonna murder you, but then they could be like the nicest dog ever. Or like a chihuahua where they look really cute and then all they do is they just like shake and bark. Like those are the two like main things that chihuahuas do. But like golden retrievers, exactly what's advertised. You see a cute ass dog, you get a cute ass dog. You know? Like I ain't never met a mean golden retriever before. I've met a defensive golden retriever, but still it was just like, you know, doing its thing that a dog does. You know, just like land and just like claiming its territory sort of thing. But I've never met like like going out of its way to be hostile towards somebody, like just like walking down the street. You're such a good boy, Nosy. Thank you. I appreciate that. I work hard to earn that title. You cute as Velky. I want to hug that Velky. Who's gonna be the black cat to my golden retriever? Feels bad, man. Actually, golden retriever. Tell us about your thoughts on Whoppers. Please don't. Please don't get me down that rabbit hole again. Or that burger hole. I like Chihuahuas. They're very cute, and if you take good care of them. Yeah. They're great gods. They're great gods. Did you mean to say dogs? Because you just called Chihuahuas gods. I'm thinking that was a typo, but you just called Chihuahuas gods. Probably by complete accident. Dogs. Okay. I was like, dude, you're giving them a little bit too much credit. Yeah, Chihuahuas do think they're gods. My Chihuahua acts like a literal infant. Yeah. That's pretty much what they are. They're just little babies. Truthfully speaking. What is going on? Oh, my bad. My bad. I missed the 2 specks stuff. Oh, right. Side of the... Yep. Every single conceivable angle. You're a cute little guy yourself. I mean, I suppose. Those be vibes. Thank you. That is exactly what I strive to be. I strive to be like the live streamer equivalent of like lo-fi girl, where it's just like, but like obviously like not just lo-fi, but like those are the same vibes I'm going for. Like I want to be something that you can watch or just like have in the background. Like that's what I strive for. So to hear that is very awesome. It makes me happy. Which, by the way, I will also be streaming for those that are here. I will also be streaming tomorrow and Wednesday. Same time, I think. Who's Lo-Fi Girl? You know, like the lo-fi hip hop beats to study / relax to, like that live stream. That's Lo-Fi Girl. They've been around on YouTube since probably like 2015, 2016, something like that. Uncultured. Because Lo-Fi Girl, Synthwave Boy, Lo-Fi knows. Actually, that I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna sleep on that tonight. I'm gonna be thinking. I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna go to bed and I'm gonna be thinking about what you just said just then. Just so you know, that is the nicest chat message that I've gotten so far this stream. Hi, Luna. I missed the first hour of the stream. It's okay, Norm. It's okay, Norm. We were just vibing, and I'm you know, pressure washing and all those sorts of things. But I'm still gonna be live for probably probably another couple hours at least. I'm planning on going until like 7, maybe 8, depending on how things go. But yeah, I'm gonna be here for a little while longer, so you didn't miss much. I keep forgetting about this function. Although Luna didn't have to remind me this time, so I'll call that a net gain. Hey, knows when you posting thigh high pictures? TBA. I won't. That's not a hard no, but I don't know. I gotta follow in. I gotta follow in like the rest of their footsteps. I gotta fall down the pipeline in some regard. Dude, these rocks. The fact that the rocks just have so much. Like the rocks have so much depth to them, it's crazy. I like this one a lot. This song that's playing right here, the vibes are impeccable. My God, the rocks. Yeah, exactly. I'll buy you thighs. You don't need to do that. I already have some. So like really soon. TBA clueless. I bet Noses things are squishy. That's a wild chat message. That is a wild chat message. I never thought I'd see the side of nose. Well, you know, we're all human. Nose is just a sassy guy. I meant thus. Why would you? Oh, it was probably a misspelling. But it's just like things and thighs are very different, right? Like they're just the implications of those two words could not be further off from each other, right? Like I'm not chat. Like I'm not like losing it, right? Like that's reasonable to say, right? Like just to make sure. Oh my gosh, dude, these rock. Unbelievable. There's a plushie. Noses is a silly little guy. Honestly, yeah. Nose is being funny, goofy. Thank you. Good boy, Nose. Thank you, man. I love that it said your full. I pulled out like the legal name. That's wild. What could he mean by things without balls? Honestly, can you do an ooh for the chat, please? $500. No, I'm kidding. I don't know how to ooh, so rain check. Those are probably squished too. chill out, bro. You're gonna have to chill your roll there, buddy. You got a little bit too much dip on your chip. Unbelievable. At least I didn't ask the question. I suppose. Imagine going up to a woman at like the office, not the show, like an office setting, and being like, "Hey, girl, I bet them things look, you know, not to, but them things look, you know, like." Like, not to be disrespectful or anything, but them things you got on your chest, them tibbies, man, those are, did you grow those yourself? Hello HR. Yeah, immediately. No, but Norm, I'm not like, yeah, you're good. You didn't push any buttons or anything. Did you just say tibbies? Yeah, exactly. Them things, yeah, exactly. Ma'am, your knockers look heavy. Let me help you with them. Yeah, exactly. Excuse me, can I try that? It's like a woman like breastfeeding in public. You just walk up to her like, "Hey, excuse me, ma'am. Could I get a sample?" Are you offering free samples? That's horrible. That's horrible. Don't clip that. That might be the worst thing I've ever said. No, that's the worst thing I've ever said. Hands down. Nose has knockers. I do not. I do not know what gave you that impression. Voice crack and all. My God, that's embarrassing. That was nice. That was pleasant. I am not looking at chat right now. Okay, no, I have to look. What are people saying? Oh God, can I have another tea, please? The stream brain rot is already hitting first stream. He did say he was doing what? He did say he was doing what Velky did, but twice as fast. Exactly. You gotta hit all the marks. Right? But no, not really. Honestly, believe what you want, but this is just kind of, this is my personality. This was my personality before I met Velky. That's the reason him and I got on so well. Because like we're very personality wise, we're not too far off from each other. So it was really easy to sort of just like build that sort of I hate you sort of dynamic really quickly. Because we just know. We just know. Okay, Kane. Good luck. Hope it goes well. HD time. You two are literally just stepbrothers. In a very like not like that way, I suppose. And we're stepbrothers in the sense that we are not stepbrothers at all. And closer to friends. But that's an interesting way to put it, and I haven't really ever thought of it like that before. So I appreciate that perspective. Nose is just a chill little dude. I honestly, that's what I strive for. Not like that. Well, yeah. You know, there's like such an implication with step, like on the internet especially. It's just like, oh, step bro, what are you doing? Like, you know, there's such an implication that comes with that. If like, it's just the sexualization of absolutely any and everything on the internet. Nightmare, by the way. I wasn't being lewd. It's hard to tell. Hard to tell with y'all motherfuckers. Honestly. I hate that. It's so weird to me. Yeah. But like Rule 34, you know, the actual rule, not the website. Like it's awful. Like if it exists, there's gonna be porn of it. And if there isn't, there will be. It's just like the sort of, it's like the rule of the internet, for better or for worse. I think that's like the main constant through everything. Absolutely everything. The only constant in the internet is that there's porn. Because it's just like such a caveman thing, you know? Specifically with food, you get... Exactly! We need emails to tell us something is /extra /. Yeah. There's a lot that we need. There's a lot of things that need to be added. Like I want to add Luna, is there any way you could add like 7TV support, or is that something I have to do? Or Velky, one of you two. But assuming Velky is just gonna ban people and not much else. Ooh. The piano in this one kind of goes crazy. Damn. Hitting him with a 3-4. That's crazy. You know the Spider-Man and the Spider-Verse was right. Okay. Alright. No way you're gonna be like, I think you have to set it up but you can give me access after that. Okay. Alright. I'll have to do that after stream then. Stream number 2 tomorrow will officially have 7TV emote support, guys. We're working our way up in the world. Ain't a single other streamer on the platform that has access to 7TV emotes on their Twitch account. I think I'll really be a trendsetter with this one. Other people might start following in my footsteps and setting up 7TV support themselves. Please add Neko Arc emotes. I mean, yeah, I could. That's definitely a possibility. I don't see why not. We'll probably just add like all the main ones, and then like, if you guys have particular ones that you want, I'll add those in there. Whoa! You know, reason I need to jump that damn high for any particular reason. Margarita is back on the menu. Oh yeah, baby. I really like this game a lot. Like, literally, I have not played it before yesterday, and it is such a fun game. Voice crack aside. Because I really just do be, I just do be pressure washing, you know? It's just, it just be happening. Seems like a very zen game. It is. And it's, like, absolutely perfect for the vibes that I wanted for the first stream. Thank you to Luna, because Luna's the one that recommended it. I don't know why I said it like that. Thank you to Luna. But yeah, for real. Like he's the one that encouraged me to play this game, and it's absolutely perfect. Like I could not have picked a better game to play for first stream. People in chat keep mentioning C, and I think it's the programming language, but I don't know what it means. C, like I'm when you hit C, you can do free control. You pressure wash, I wash under pressure. You and I are not the same. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that chat message. If you wash under pressure, here's the pressure. Shower. Shower. You need to shower. You haven't showered in days. You need to shower. Wash. Wash. This is pressure that I'm putting you under. Jesus. That might be the worst joke I've ever made. Are you guys ready? I don't think you guys are ready for this. Here, wait. Gotta do that real quick. So it's just like one straight line. I showered this morning, actually? Okay, good. Okay, Stinkman. Literally, that's... Oh, my God. Oh, my gosh. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I can't believe Stinkman has stuck more than any other... like nickname for me. Okay. You're not gonna ruin my zen. No! Why did it do that? Okay, boss man, thank you. Why did it do that? Did you guys see that? It just completely ruined my zen, bro. I was like halfway through, I was like, you're done. Move the fuck on. Unbelievable. What just happened there? That was so good. Okay, bye, Icy. Thank you for coming out. Okay, well, at least that one wasn't ruined. But that was the worst. That was literally the worst. Did you guys see that? It was like, okay, move on. It just ruined the whole... Like, literally, what is going on? You can join me next time, AO. Unbelievable. No way you're gonna be like, oh, I wasn't being lewd that time, and then like 5 minutes later, you can join me. No shot. And that's why I took what you said before as lewd. When you called Vilk and I stepbrother. That's why I took it as lewd, because of that. Group shower. Hey, if I'm showering with you, it's the whole chat, okay? Everybody. Because it's a group activity. You dig? I'm letting the homies in on it. Noseman community group shower. It's gonna be in like one of those big like industrial prison showers where it's just like one huge room and like 50 different faucets. It's gonna be kind of cramped, but sure. Let's go. Don't drop the soap. Yeah, that's like impossible mode. Don't drop the soap challenge. Impossible. Noseman stream edition. That's horrible. Oh my gosh, there is so much more dirt on this thing than I figured there would be. Or maybe I should. Nah, that's not really doing it. Sounds like my dorm shower. Stare at your couch. Stare at your couch has dead skin cells from it, from all the people that I've ever sat on. Most people don't ever watch their couches. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Why? Why would you subject the chat to that? Why would you do that? Why am I doing this voice? Like, what was that? I don't know what that accent even was. I've never done that voice in my life. Why would you do that? What the hell? It's not incorrect. Lord. Fun fact, I do not care. About what? What do you not care about? Like anything? Or are you just like going full pessimist? Or like, do you only not care about certain... I forgot about the gamer sub. Your couch can't be dirty if you don't have a couch. 5 head. But your gamer chair can. That's right, your DX Racer that you got in 2017, that thing has not seen the hose once. Okay? So consider it. Gamer subs flavor? Like, are you asking me, like, what my favorite Gamer subs flavor is, or what my favorite, like, what my own Gamer subs flavor would be? Call it nose job. My couch just looks like the casting couch. Yeah, that fits. I don't fear God. I wouldn't bow to a god I couldn't look in the eye. That's kind of base. Did you just say that? I might have just had a muscle memory. Don't look. It's not that deep. Okay. Chat, we are really getting into it. Like I am so zen right now. Oh, okay, okay. That was goated with the sus. That's crazy. That was actually like the best cleaning thing I've ever done. IRL included. that went actually insane. This is so nice. I'm liking this a lot. Driving in his own lane, moisturized. Factually, that's all you need. Like literally, just get like a, just get a comfort. Just get something that you like, and just stick with it, and just stay in your own lane, and you'll see how far you'll go. You know, you just gotta find it. Whatever brings you that joy. Do that. Regardless of anything else, that's your mansion right there. That's your luxury. You know? You could be doing whatever, wherever. Sweet dreams. Okay, bye Lex. Bye Lex. Have a good sleep. Bye Missile. Bye Magic Missile Frog. Thank you for coming out. It was a pleasure. I got beef with Foo now, of course. Who doesn't have a beef with Foo? Besides maybe like vegans. Oh, meat joke. Well, vegans might. Never mind. But why do you have a beef with Foo? Where did that come from? Where did that stem from? Nice chat, Mr. Pandy. Oh, that was the worst. But this is so nice, though. This is. I keep saying it. And somehow the lo-fi is just absolutely. It's like the cherry on top. It's like the perfect sort of music to be listening to while playing a game like this, particularly. They told me to die. They told me to die. That's okay. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's a fair beef, actually. She was after your head over a couch comment. That's crazy. Fuji was on some Will Smith shit, like, keep my couch's name out your fucking mouth. That's crazy. Over a couch, man. Gotta head out. This was fun. All right, bye, Comey. Thank you for coming out. Thank you. Have a great night. Wait, what? Hell yeah. Need context? Well, wait. Need context for what? The whole thing? The whole thing, or just like the Will Smith bit? I missed the entire bit just now. Okay, well, the bit was that I was, we were talking about, me and Alec were talking about how you had beef. How you guys have beef now over Alec's couch comment. And I was like, you getting up in arms over the couch comment was like on some like Will Smith shit. What, you go up to him and you go up to Alec and slap him on stage because he talks shit about your couch. That's all. That was the bit. It's hilarious, I know. Because I'm kind of like a master at improv comedy, and I'm kind of like a comedic genius. Dead skin on Skibbity couch. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Why would you use those words together in that way? Thanks for cleaning my house. It was really dirty. You're welcome. That'll be $50. I don't do this for free. I gotta like really get up in there. That's wild. I had to bring it back. So true. Oh, I was like, oh, why is it not ticked off yet? Maybe I just missed a little bit. I missed this entire side. Jesus. Okay. Oh my gosh. Why is it doing that to me? If it does it to me this time, I'm gonna freak. Okay, no, that was good. That was good. That was good. It's like it does it every other time. Unbelievable. I said, okay, Luna. Got on stage and slapped the other guy. I was the other who was Will, and the wife was the wife. Yeah. Exactly. Thank you, Alec. Thank you. Bro gets the vision. Bro gets the vision. That's great. There is so much dirt on this thing, for real. Like, pimp my ride, bro. Gotta get this dude's rims. Oh, that's why. Like a whole bit right here. Okay. Jesus. Okay. How did you get that dude's shit in check? Keep your skin out of skibbity couch. That is the worst. I hope you realize just like how bad that is. That like what you've just said. Like I hope you realize the negative effect that that'll have on LeBron's legacy. Like I hope you realize that. You think when people make like skibbity toilet jokes like that, the creator will just like get like a tingling in their ears, and it'll just be like, oh, someone's talking. I can fucking smell it. Like, do you think he has like a sixth sense for people that reference that? Because I have a feeling that he probably does. I would. If I was the creator of Skibbity Toilet, first of all, if I was the creator of Skibbity Toilet, I would have a deal with Makeshift. I would have $50 subpar quality plushies of Skibbity Toilet. He busts all over the place. That's horrible. Someone in my faculty WhatsApp group says, so does anyone know whose final projects for... What? So does anyone know what someone who does... Does anyone know... Oh. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm slow. So they were trying to get somebody to do their project for them for, like, their bachelor's degree that they're working on? Oh my gosh. Heaven forbid that person goes into a field that's really, like, precise. Like, precision is required. Who's buying one? That is embarrassing. That is an embarrassment on college. That's why... I don't think... College is not in the plan book for me, personally. That is just not my, it's not my cup of joe, to be honest. Because it just doesn't make sense to me, personally. Like, I'm happy for people that do go to get that, like, further education, especially if they can afford it. If you're going to college and you can afford to go to college, good on you. If you're going to college and you can't afford to go to college, I am so sorry, because that's gonna be with you for a while, and I hope you get it sooner. Like, I hope you get it paid off sooner rather than later. But, like, oh my gosh. Yeah, exactly. College is too expensive in the States. Exactly. Yep. I can't imagine if he gets a job doing medical equipment software. That would be horrible. That would be horrible. Because he will live his entire life knowing that he got, like the reason that he has his degree is because he paid somebody to do his assignment for him. And then the second he actually needs to do anything, he's probably not going to know how to do it. And that's going to be a bad time. Because then he wasted his money and his time. When he could have just, like, not done that. Especially if you do. Yeah, loans, dude. Loans, they will keep you in debt up to your knees for the rest of your life. 5 gajillion% interest. That's why it makes me, like, it doesn't make me mad, but it just greatly upsets me when someone says that they went to college, like, to appease their family. Or, like, to make someone, like, not disappointed in them. Like, that is horrible. And the fact that you felt the need, like that you felt like you needed to do that. To like, appease them. That's horrible. You know? Because, like, that is just not how you should live your life at all. Because then you're going to get a job in a field that you hate, and you're going to be using the money that you're getting from that position to pay off your debt, you know, from a college that you probably didn't enjoy going to. And that's just not cool, you know? Assuming that this is all just like one fell swoop, and you just do it, and then you leave, and your energy returns to the universe or whatever happens, like, it is tragic to see somebody spending their existence not doing what they want to do and doing what they think somebody else wants them to do. That is horrible to me. And that's why I very explicitly don't do that. Like, I do what I think is right for me, even if other people don't like it. And that's just sort of always how it's been. And it gets me in a situation sometimes. But at the end of the day, you know, fate will prevail, right? People going to college to still be with their friends. Exactly. To be fair, he probably wouldn't have gotten a job in the medical field because of corporate lobbying. Yeah, true. University is free for like 50% of students, and the other ones pay $725 a year. That's incredible. That's incredible. I could not imagine living in such a stable society. You have to fight tooth and nail to pay a... You have to fight tooth and nail to then pay money to the colleges to go to it. Like, you have the honor of being indebted for the rest of your life to this college. The stable society of Romania. Yeah, you get it. For better or for worse, you get it. Like when it comes to like education management and like providing education for your people. You can always join the reserves. I would rather pick something. Pick something. I would rather do that than go into the reserves. Especially considering I've had siblings in the military, and that was the most, that was like the, that was, it was not a good time. What am I missing besides like this? Huh. Better dead than a bootlegger. Based Alec as always. What are we missing here? I genuinely cannot see what it is that we're not getting. Is there something in the damn birdhouse? I genuinely do not see. Oh. I think you missed a spot on top of the sofa house thingy. This thing? Oh, my fiance screamed at me not to. Oh, before your mom screamed at you not to? I feel like that most definitely would have not been for the best. Because very seldom do I hear anybody say, I went to the military. What a great decision that was. Like, have you ever heard anybody say that? It doesn't even matter country at that point. Like, anybody anywhere. Have you ever heard anybody anywhere said that they enjoyed their experience in the military? Unless, like, they actually fought in a war and, like, won. Because even, like, Vietnam veterans don't have much nice to say about the military. Just truthfully. What are we got going on? Broken my district. I mean, if it works, right? Okay, what are we missing? The American military-industrial complex ruins the blood of the Honestly. Could not have said it better myself. Is there something under here? Maybe? Oh. What could I possibly be missing? My blood is relatively innocent. Would the American military-industrial complex pay me for it? Is that not how it works? There's a checklist. Look at it. Oh, genius idea. Control panel? What the hell is a control panel? Okay. Thank you, Fu. You're a legend. Doghouse roof. Okay. Is there any dirt on this thing? Oh. Food shelves? Food shelves? It's not a hard video game level. I'm just incompetent. There's a difference. Fence posts? Oh. Okay, what is food shelves anyhow? What are you talking about, food shelves? Oh, that scared me. The Vintage Gamer, thank you for the follow. Swing sofa cushions. Just cover them in water. It'll buff. You really gotta get like in this. Oh yeah. We're really getting up there now. Just food shelf. Hello, Canadian Florida man. Hell yeah. He'll get there eventually. The corner. Mm. Oh, right. I forgot to get all this. I got completely distracted by the, like, fence. Yeah, buddy, let's go. Absolutely. Oh, you get to see. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. That's PogChamp. So easy. So easy too. Wasn't even a problem. Should we start another one, chat? Start another one? Easy work, honestly. What else is on the agenda if you don't start a new level? I don't know. More yapping, but I suppose that would happen regardless. Clean the bungalow. We'll clean the dirt bike. No problem. Gamer. Shortening it to gamer is kind of funny to me. I could tell this is gonna be like a really intricate one. Like it seems a lot easier than this sort of thing. There's like a lot of moving. Pause, champ. Wait, just a dirt bike should be easy. But there's a lot of moving parts in a dirt bike, you know? That like there's lots of internal pieces and things like that that need to be cleaned as well. Not like inside the engine or whatever, but like you know, like really difficult angles to get for it. So I can imagine it like it looks a lot easier than it is, sort of thing. That's what I was saying. Because like there's so many like tiny little bits that can get dirty. 2 out of 3. Dude, I'm speedrunning this, John. Dude. Yeah, shooting water. Yeah, shooting water through every last little bit. Yeah. Shooting water over the general front and back of it. See what that does. Because me just going over it is cleaning a lot of things. Never mind. Yeah, exactly. The pain. Okay. What am I missing here? Because, man, in real life, somebody would look at this and be like, yeah, this is great. This is exactly what I wanted, yeah. But of course, this is video game. Where could that dirt even possibly be? Brake discs? Okay. You do the yellow highlight thing? Well, that's the thing. The dirt is so, like, tiny at this point. Like, I feel like it wouldn't even show anything. Exhaust. You just gotta go off of, like, what it tells you gotta do at this point. Front fender. Alright. Cool. Easy. Easy claps. Done. Alright, the next one should be just as easy. Oh. Okay. So this is how it'll be. Hell yeah. All right. Oh, dude, gnome, let's go. Just for good measure. Good luck. Wait, can you knock him over? Chat. Yeah. Can you pick him up? Oh, you can. Oh, let's go. It's gonna be our good luck charm. You've been gnomed. Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. This one's gonna be a little bit of a nightmare, I can tell. We're taking this gnome home? Yeah, absolutely. This is our gnome now. Enough of this private property bullshit. To be honest, he was the way he was looking at us, you know? Like the way that gnome was looking at us, right? Like unbelievable. My mom collects gnomes. Yeah, you got to take a picture of those. We got to see the gnome collection. Right. Like we simply got it. That's got to be like I got to see that. Just me personally, I got to see that. Because I don't know, a gnome collection, that's crazy. Space Comrade knows easy clap. Oh gosh. I just accidentally spouted some communist propaganda, didn't I? Oh no, not again. Oh god. Oh dear. Do you get I wonder, is this just gonna be counted as one thing, or can you get like is it gonna check off like the individual things that I do again? It happens, I do it all the time. Yeah. The queer pipeline of either being an anarchist or a communist? How about neither? How about an anarchist communist? anarcho-communism is a thing. Let's not talk pseudo-politics in the chat, please. Maybe not this stream. Save that for Velky's stream. We'll save the pseudo-politics. Or like neo-politics, would that be? No, you're right. No, it's okay. It's okay. Save the politics for Velky's stream. Yeah, exactly. Just wait for like the 50-minute tirade. Dude, Velky is so easy to just get to talk about anything. Like he can go on for 30 minutes about anything you throw at him. It's crazy. Unless it's something that he actively doesn't like. And then he'll go on for an hour about why he doesn't like it. Keep reading about C. I'm gonna convert everyone into social anarchist transvams. Maybe don't. Let the people who want to be that do that. And just let that be. He can call himself French again, that's an option. Yeah. But if I say any based in political style, he'll ban me to Libyan. For 10 seconds, and then he'll unban you, and people will get their Keck W's in. So you're good. You're good. I wouldn't worry too much about Silent Lily. Silent Lily's all bite and no bark. All bark and no bite. Silent Lily's a goober. Those tiptoeing to the Switch Automat won't ban him. Well, it's just I've made it very clear that I would rather not discuss neopolitics or pseudo-politics or whatever that particular classification of politics would be. But Twitch Automat, if you're listening, communism, am I right? Monarchy, the current typicals of the world. It's such a great system. Yeah, let's keep it nice and cozy, exactly. Last thing we need is more political streamers on Twitch. Heaven forbid we get another, like, Hassan. Or, like, Destiny. Oh my gosh. I think that's genuinely the last thing that the world needs right now. More people that won't shut the fuck up about politics. I'm simply here to be a jester. I am here so that you don't think about that stuff. Because especially in the age of doom scrolling, and it's like, you go from watching a cute video of a dog to just instant conflict, to watching another cute video of a dog and then just more instant conflict. Like, it's just, in a world of that, it's good to have just, like, entertainment, you know? Mega Lawless on a Destiny. Honestly, yeah. Those are the two biggest examples. Weird people in a society. Exactly. That's all it comes down to. But all power to the people that engage in that type of content. You know? I just think there's too much of it. Especially when everyone always has an opinion on everything all the time. There's no shortage. So I think I'll be good. Not my cup of tea, to be fair. Exactly. You ever dissociate and doom scroll? Only when I'm trying to pass the time. Like if time is going really slow and I have something time sensitive that I just can't wait to happen, then I just like dissociate and doom scroll, and then boom, 3 hours have passed, and now I can go do the thing that I wanted to do. Right? That's my usage of that kind of content. But generally, I try not to. It's actually so meta. You're trying to indoctrinate a bunch of cis dudes into being, like, trans femmes. I don't know what you want from me. I was doom scrolling earlier, but all I got was multiple videos of people making mate, this tea-like thing. I don't even drink tea, really. Like, are you talking like yerba? Like that sort of, like... Like that sort of, like, is that what you're talking about particularly? Shout out yerba. Honestly. Are you guys tea drink you guys drink stuff? Like besides water? And if so, like what are your favorite non-water beverages? Like tea, you know, coffee, soda, that sort of shit. Like what do you guys fancy particularly? When it comes to your soda, like your non-water beverage intake. I drink gamer subs, get 10% off with code Velky. Factually. Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Baja Blast is a goated flavor. It's probably one of the better flavors of Mountain Dew. I kind of prefer it over the original, to be honest. A bag of 0.5 kilogram yerba mate up in a metal straw. Less than 20 euros where I buy it. That's wild. But also euros, lol. I freaking love tea. Shout out tea. I like mint tea. Minty tea is really good. And matcha. Those are the ones that I'm more partial to. Those are my go-tos when I drink tea. It's not like all the donuts you got are in euros. Well, they look like dollars from where I stand. Because it converts them for me. So I don't even have to look at the euro symbol. I'm kidding, however. I love euros. Euros are cool. They're also not too far off, like, currency-wise from US dollars, I think. Like, they're not insanely off. Like yen in dollars. Like 100 yen is like $1. and then 5 pounds is like 50 US dollars. Why do I keep hitting these buttons by accident? Baja Blast with a KFC chicken sandwich and nachos Belgrande. Goes hard AF. Hell yeah. As it should. Yours are valued a little more. Yeah, that's about right. But still, I think it's the closest like currency to US dollars. Like as far as value goes. Like the prices in Europe aren't too far off of the prices in America. Well, I mean, they are very far off, but not because of the not because of the currency. Because of the economy. Hello, Babbo. Welcome back. We're still pressure washing. We finished the other place, though. We got that place done. Oh my god. I love this game. This is scratching like every itch in my brain. Baby girl Babbo. Hello, Phoenix. Welcome home. Welcome home. You're a brah. Back from a very serious and nerve-wracking talk, but I'm very happy now. Well, I'm sorry that you had a very serious and nerve-wracking talk. And I hope to distract you from that. So please, sit back and watch me pressure wash these windows. And vibe with the wonderful people in chat. And me, because we're here. That was my decision. Fair. Well, hopefully it was for the better then. I still don't get it. Who lets their houses look like this? You'd be surprised. You would be so surprised. Especially in like Florida, when people literally just buy a house and that's it. And they just do not take care of it. Like lawn care? Nah. Why do lawn care when you could do hardcore drugs, I suppose? Maybe they're old, clueless? Yeah. It was just rebuilt. Hell yeah. $4 for a window frame. Let's go. I definitely use more than $4 worth of water. Good thing we don't pay for the water. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Oh wait, hold up. This is actually goated. Because I was concerned with how that was gonna work. Brought to you by Allergic to Grass Pollen Gang. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, buddy. Lawns suck anyway, who needs them? They just suck up time, energy, and water. Yeah. Biodiversity is what I like. Do I have to clean this whole house? Like front and back? Okay. Yes, I do. So in that case, I'll probably do roof last. That would probably be better. Okay. This kind of looks like the American football house a little bit. For people that are, for those that are inclined. Just this particular side bit right here looks like the American football house, but except there's no window. Sorry to hear that. It helps you feel better. I'm sleeping this time. I even get sick during summers. Also, yeah, lawns are a huge waste. Even if I'm biased, so much water and overstrength is yeah, no bueno. Indeed. Biodiversity is where it's at anyhow. Let the dandelions and little critters exist. So far for our first stream, this has been going like really well. I'm really happy with how things are going. Like if every stream is like this, hell yeah. Yeah, you need to sleep, bro. Have a good sleep, Fuji. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope you enjoyed yourself. It was nice having your company. Probably go Eepers Clueless. You should. If you feel tired, you absolutely should. And that should take priority. Priority numero uno. Get out of here! Get out of here! Get out of here! Get out! Get out of here! Can we get some El Bozos in chat, please? Bye, Babo. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed yourself. El Bozo. That's still insane to me that that became such a thing, because I literally just, it just happened, man. Like, I just said it one day. I gotta find the original clip. And, like, edit that into a clip, because I think that would be funny. In fact, there's so much lore behind that sound. Just, yeah. springtime allergies. L. Which, by the way, I'll let you guys in on a little fun fact. I also suffer from springtime allergies. So I had no right to elbozo that man. But I did. Why can't I choose quality besides 1080p? I have no clue where that clip even came from. It was definitely from an episode of the podcast. Okay, how do I make it so? Do I have to in-stream to make more qualities available? Because if so, then I'll have to do that after stream. But if there's a way that I can make more qualities available without having to in-stream, I could absolutely do that for you. Because I don't know why there's not more available anyhow. Because that's dumb. And I'm sorry about that. It was an accident. Nah, don't worry about it. Okay. Well, next time, for sure, there will be more qualities available in 1080p. Just you wait. And there'll also be 7 TV emotes. I thought the stream cut off. Nice. Maybe it did. Ooh. You would never know. Ooh. Hell yeah. Sad. Springtime allergies mostly for me is like pollen. Like just pollen is a nightmare. But it's great that pollen exists, but like my sinuses don't think it's great that pollen exists. Wear a hazmat suit. Yep. Affiliate being required to do more resolutions. I think that might have been. Yeah, maybe. In that case, we gotta do affiliate speedrun, I guess. Which, by the way, eventually, chat. Not to think too much into the future right now, because I do. I just have a habit of thinking about the future and planning ahead, so that when the time does come, if the time comes, I'm prepared. But I have a lot of ideas for like audience interactive things that we could do together. We as in me and all of you guys, and whoever's in chat at that given point. Like I have a lot of cool ideas for audience interaction, and I think that'll be great. And I'm really excited for that. Do you know what type of pollen? Have you ever checked? I don't know. I mean, all of Florida it's probably sunflower pollen. I don't know if that's a stupid answer. There's probably like a botanist somewhere that just got a headache because of what I just said. But like that's all I really consider it, just sunflower pollen. I heard that if you consume honey made with the pollen of flowers that you're allergic to, it can help with the allergies. So you gotta be careful with that sort of stuff. Yeah, exactly, because that could be bad. That reminds me of that one college that was like doing a test on like how much caffeine the human body could handle, and they meant to like they meant to inject their test subjects with like 400 milligrams of caffeine, but they accidentally did 4,000 milligrams. Or like some insane number like that, like some number insanely over the recommended limit, which is 400 milligrams of caffeine, by the way. And the subjects were then hospitalized, but they made a full recovery, thankfully. None of them passed away as a result of that. But that is such a horrible mess up. Like, 4,000 milligrams, or like insane. Like it was no less than 1,000 milligrams injected into those people. And I'm glad none of them are hurt, but that is a hell of a story. Imagine, it's like the cocaine bear story. You know, like they made a movie about it, and that kind of made it lame. But like the idea of a bear just finding 20 pounds of cocaine and just like and just like eating it, like imagine crossing paths with that bear before it died. Right? Like imagine that had to have been the most powerful thing on the world. Like in the entire world, any continent. That had to have just been the most powerful thing. I've heard that the American bakery Panera had lemonade with caffeine in it, and they didn't. Oh yeah. It was like, oh, they were doing like spiked lemonade or whatever. It was like a caffeinated lemonade, but they didn't say how much caffeine was on it, and they just had it out for people to try. And so many people, like way more people passed away from that than there should have been. I don't know the numbers exactly, but there were a few people that passed away from it, which is horrible. And that's just so horribly negligent of Panera to do that. And just unbelievable that that would even be a situation in the first place. Not caffeine, but I heard that Subway's bread is officially classified as cake in Ireland just because of the amount of sugar in it. I could see that. Yeah, no. Subway is Subway is a little treat, you know? Like Subway is to humans like what salami is to cats. Like humans can eat a little Subway as a treat, but like it shouldn't be, there definitely shouldn't be a diet based around it, that's for sure. American bread is just sweat bread? What does that mean? Sweat bread? Everything's got high fructose corn syrup. Yeah. Because it's way cheaper than just like pure cane sugar. That's why everybody says Mexican Coke is the better Coke, because American Coke has like the high fructose corn syrup in it, and Mexican Coke has like the actual sugar. I can't. Oh, sweet bread. Okay, sorry. That's my bad. I probably should have understood that. Not everything needs high fructose corn syrup. Yeah, very true. It's just like a cheaper alternative to actual sugar that can still be classified as actual sugar in a way. Is there a shop? Is there any way I can like? Oh, power washers. I could probably buy a better one. No, I can't. What? I thought. Turbo nozzle? Ooh. Fascinating. I think I would vomit if I bite into any American food. Yeah, I know Hershey's Kisses in America apparently taste like vomit to everyone else. I downed a ton of mug while I was in America though. Got it. Yeah, honestly, mug root beer. Have you had a root beer float? Have either of you had a root beer float? Well, this goes for anyone in chat, lurkers or otherwise. What if I tried this? I just wanted to try this. I just wanted to get a little bit. I just wanted to get a trinket. You know? My God, American chocolate. Yeah. American chocolate really stretches the definition of the word. In the same way that Morbius stretches the definition of a movie. Or it really stretches the definition of the word entertainment. I think that's a good way to put it. Getting some Belgian chocolates? Ooh! I would love to. Here's my full address and social security number. No, I'm kidding. But no, that sounds cool, though. I mean, I definitely intend on visiting Europe at some point or another. So, that could be arranged. This stream evolved into a three-way me, nose, and radius chat. Exactly. But there's also other people listening as well. And I'm sure they're enjoying themselves. Hey, Lurker. Hey, you. You working or trying to sleep? I know you're there. And no, that's so creepy. I'm sorry, never mind. I know you're there. I'm gaming over here. My bad, Pandy. If you're gonna visit Velky or something, keep me in the loop. I'll for sure. I'd love to come see you and give you a little gift bag. No, that sounds so fun. That actually sounds so fun, though. I love that. When the time and money allows for sure. It's difficult to plan even like littler trips right now for various reasons. I have a Belgian chocolate store thing in the city where I study. Hell yeah, Chi. Happy to see you're still here. Hope you're doing good. Is there an upgrade for the... for this one? For the 15? On the Prime Vista, 1500 and 3 of its attachments. Wow. Okay. Awesome. Specialty chocolate store here. It's a perfect as a gift store when you have someone that really adores chocolate. Interesting. Yeah, no, I would call myself a moderate chocolate enjoyer. Like I really like good chocolate, but I won't eat chocolate if it's not like if given the choice of a mediocre chocolate or like mediocre anything else, it's mediocre anything else. Like I really do I don't ever settle for chocolate. Like when I eat chocolate, it's always really good. It's not like something I can settle for, nor do I want to. You know. It's like that sort of deal. I want to use this soap thing. I want to justify getting this soap thing. Because does it do anything? It doesn't seem like it does anything. It really doesn't seem like it does anything at all. I think I just got it. Whatever. Of course, I'm still here. Nose, I wouldn't leave for anything. That's a thank you, Gene. That's adorable. and that's very, very and very sweet. You're a legend. You treat yourself when you get chocolates. Exactly. Like the Easter chocolate, like the chocolates you get for Easter, like the bag of like the golden coins that are chocolate. Those are very disappointing. Because you think they're going to be way better than they are always. Like they're never as good as you want them to be. And it just turns into a very disappointing experience. Shout out to the lurkers though, you're legends. You make the world go round. Here we go. Okay. We do stand lurkers in this stream. Factual statement. This is a lurker-friendly stream. That would be a funny tag to have, like, lurker-friendly. Gotta go hard. By the way, here's an idea I had for like one of the collaborative streams we could do. This is still a very early concept, so I'm not sure what's gonna happen with it. But what if I do a stream where chat helps me like make a song? Because like just exactly how I just put a song together at the beginning of the stream and I just randomly just like shot things off. I think it would be a really fun idea to let chat in on that and let chat help me make a song from start to finish, and then just like we see where it goes. I think that would be fun. That'd be dope. You think so? You know, I play my bass mostly covers, but making something from scratch sounds hella neat. Yeah, I really like the idea of doing that. That was like one of the first ideas that I had when I was thinking of like things that I could do on stream, just because that sounds like such a good time. Like, I don't see a single negative with that. Besides maybe getting like a sus idea, but that would just make the song funnier. And that would make the people that like, that listened to it that weren't a part of the stream, they'd be like, okay, what the hell is this? But everyone was like, I was there. I was there. Or like, this is what I contributed. Like, I gave him this line, or like this, I gave him like this idea for this thing to do with the instrumental. Like I think that's really fun. And it really gives the audience a chance to show off their creativity just as much as I am, you know? I like that idea a lot. I was there. Yeah, exactly. I was in the room where it happened. Musical theater references. Messaging. People are messaging me on Discord. What's that about? Your specialty chocolates are not up to my standard. Get those wasted pieces of cocoa out of my face. Oh my gosh. Alec going for the throat. Unbelievable. Sorry to whoever I might have just woken up by doing that. Oopsie. Oh, right. Context moment. My bad. One step behind, as always. Sag. Dude, the lo-fi radio is cooking. I don't know about you guys, but I am digging the boner jams that they got going on today. I feel like Nose's streams would actually be perfect to fall asleep to. Yeah, until I make a dumb joke and make myself like wheeze out of complete nowhere in the really calming sound. But that's also what I aspire to, in a way. I want to I want to make a stream that's cozy for people watching it, but also nice for people that are just doing other things and just like have it on. Like that is equally as important to me. Like, I want the lurker experience and the viewer experience to be one and the same. Like, I want it to provide the same thing. You know, it's like entertainment. You're pretty soft-spoken. I feel like you rarely get loud. Unless you yell at Velky. Yeah, Now that I think about it, most of the times that I've raised my voice lately have been at Valky for one reason or another. So maybe you're right. That's why I want to get a microphone at some point that like picks up, or like get like a mixer or something, and just like really just radio announcer the hell out of my voice. I feel like that would be perfect. Because then the lurker experience really is like one and the same from the viewer experience. People can just like listen. And like I said before, it's like a podcast in a way. Oh, I'm completely forgetting about the roof. Why do I keep forgetting about the roof? Like, I keep starting on the roof and then just going to, like, another thing. True ADHD moment. Hi, Icy. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's nice to see you again. Ooh. Love the drums on this one. I like those bits of lo-fi that have like those really just light snare sounds, like just the most unintrusive snare sounds. Got some food? Hell yeah. What booze did you get, bro? That's exciting. Yeah, exactly. I love just like subtle drums. They're so cool. Because it's just like they're meant for the mix, you know? It's like it's exactly like this is the song that those drums were made for. That's how you can tell like a good drum kit. That works for lo-fi as well as it works for heavier stuff too. It's just like you can tell when something was made. Right? Porcelain. We've been going for 3 hours. It really hasn't felt like it's been that long at all. Maybe it was because I spent the first hour choking on gamer subs and fighting with Velky. And trying to not lose my nerve. That's good. That's good. Although I do want to have it set up on my end. Just for quality of life purposes. Because it's nice when everyone's in on the party. Let me get some cat guesses. You're doing good. I feel like right now it's almost just equivalent to streaming your game in a call with buds or something. At least from my perspective. Well, that's good. I would say that's a goal. To make it that comfortable. Parasocialism is already starting. No shot. Already. Record time. Took one stream, 3 hours. Incredible. I told you, man. I said it at the beginning of the stream. I'm doing what Velky did 2 times faster. Speed running that, John. What? Forced me out of like crouching for no reason. Yeah, we are making really good progress. Wait, holy cow, how did I just now notice this? You can't even kick it, what the? There isn't even a goal back here. They're just kicking around like a loose soccer ball? Now that the stream's been going on for a bit, what's the experience like from the other side? Well, I'm having a fantastic time. Like, I'm a lot less, like, the nerves are a lot lower than I thought they would be. Like I'm having a really good time. I feel great. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy with how this is going. I think this is exactly how I wanted my first stream to go, but didn't think it would be like this at all. You know? Like I did not think it was gonna be this nice. I did not think it was gonna go this well. I wanted it to, but I wasn't expecting it to. But it did, and here we are. And this is really nice. So if you're here right now and you're listening to this and you're conscious, thank you for being here, because this is awesome and this is great. Anyhow, I'll recede back into my Noseman persona. That Velky guy, right? What a tool. If you're conscious, yeah. Finally home, I can actually see the stream now. Welcome home, Chi. Can't escape him, yeah. Hating Velky has almost subconsciously become a part of my brand. By complete accident. Just because hating on him is so much fun. Sometimes I feel so bad when I'm playfully being mean to him in chat, because when we're off stream, he is ruthless. Like, not like actually, he's not actually mean to me, for the record. I want to make that very clear. Him and I are very good friends, and we don't hate each other, actually. Just to clarify. But sometimes he knows exactly how to like press my buttons and get on my nerves. And he does. He absolutely uses that to his advantage. So when I have the ability to press his buttons and get on his nerves, I'm not gonna pass up on that in favor of being a good person. like if I have an opportunity to rag on him a bit and get chat to like laugh at him, all that, I'm gonna do it. He did make you the comedic relief person from the start. Exactly. Exactly. I'm thinking of making an edit of the 15-minute long Whopper and Big Mac rant. I think that would be fun. God did it to himself, exactly. I assumed as such you guys wouldn't be hanging out the way you do if you two weren't friends. And we're very good friends. We're very good friends. He's a good guy. Behind the, like, really bratty exterior. He means well. He's good people. You didn't hear that from me, chat. You didn't hear that from me. In fact, you didn't hear that at all. Vilky's a horrible person. He's mean. And it hurts. I don't have it that hard, VH. Went from ooh, you're awesome streamer to great. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But that's a sign of affection, you know? Like, that in and of itself is a sign of affection. That's not really a bad thing. Yeah, no, there's a lot of good moments from the Quifession stream. Uh, Velky was asking me to edit a whole video out of it, not just clips. So, I mean, I think that says a lot. By the way, chatters, lurkers, sleepers, um, I think I'm gonna finish up this house, and then that'll be, and then we could just like chat for a bit more, and then that'll be the conclusion of my first. Got a few questions in there too. Hell yeah. But that's not to say that it's gonna be like right now, because like it's probably gonna take me another like 30 minutes at least to finish this roof, man. I was just letting it be known. Yeah, that's about right. Bro just comes out of the blue and is like, hey, can you do this thing for me in an hour and a half? The Velky experience. I mean, Alec, what more can you expect from one of the worst reported cases of ADHD in the Netherlands? Truthfully, what could you expect? This game is probably going to be a staple in the NOSEMAN'S stream, to be honest. I also think it would be nice to... The original idea for the first stream was going to be like a campfire VR chat karaoke thing, where I would just sit at a campfire in VR chat and like, and just play my guitar and sing some songs. That was the original idea. But I kind of like that it turned out this way instead. Yeah, yeah. Because I play guitar and I sing and things of that nature. So I'll definitely be doing that sometime for sure. Whether or not it'll be anytime soon, I don't know. Could be tomorrow or it could be like next month. I think that'd be cool to do. New songs newer than these. Oh my god. Yeah, I know songs from the 1970s, dude. Jesus. But yeah, for sure. I think that could be really fun. I have so many ideas, man. I have so many ideas. I'm so excited. I'm so happy that I can finally like stream. There was just so much. There was so much. It was mostly myself holding me back for the longest time, but still, like it was just like I'm so happy that there's not really, you know. Yeah, the Beatles are mostly 1960s. Yeah. Well, no, they're all 1960s. Except for their last album. That one was recorded in the 60s, released in 1970. Tell us about the Beatles? Oh gosh. You do not want me to. The stream will go on for 5 times longer. Not this time. I'm gonna cut myself off from that. Because there is so much that I could say. I hardly even know where to start. I threw my entire musical knowledge and he knew one. $15-hour first stream, imagine. Oh my god. If I didn't have to work tomorrow, absolutely, I would make my first stream just like redonkulous. I'd be up for it. Did you ever hear if you ever figure out if your guitar picks up on a stream? If it picks up in the VC, I'm sure it'd pick up on stream. I just have to work out the noise gate and all that. But I could figure that out after. I meant to do that before stream, but then I got wrapped up in making the instrumental that I played at the beginning, and I forgot. Please forgive me. Thank you, Alex. Sing a Beatles song for everyone since it came up. Oh, gosh. At some point, I would love to sing many Beatles songs. For Hello, Radius. Period. Hello, Kane. Welcome back. We're gonna stream until I finish up this house, and then we'll just continue to yap for a little bit, and then we'll call it. And that's fair, Luna. Like we were saying, the stream is very lurker friendly. I almost encourage like lurking and just like doing other things, because I know this could certainly be a hell of a lot less distracting than like a lot of other kinds of content. Yeah, exactly. These guys know I got them by the throat if they try anything stupid. I don't know what I mean by that. I didn't mean that like a threat. But then again, I guess what other way could you mean that then? Monk ass. My bad. Yes, please. Hey, yo. Alec. Take it easy. Take it easy. I mean, what? Clueless? I don't see anything. I don't know what you're talking about. What happened? Where am I? Who is this? I should probably link my Twitch and my Discord also, so I can have like the streaming status. Of course. Yeah, you don't owe us anything, you know. It's just nice to have you here. Carpal tunnel moment. Remember, guys, stretch your arms. Oh, God. Stretch your arms out. Make sure you don't get carpal tunnel. Because that's a nightmare. Did I fuck up? No. No, you did not. Yeah, there's a certain like, I don't know, maybe it's just like a newer generation thing, but like being addressed as like sir or ma'am, like for me being addressed as sir is very baffling. Like it's not something that I ever expect. Like I don't know, if I ever became a teacher, I wouldn't expect my students to refer to me as sir. Like, I don't know what I would expect them to refer to me as besides just, like, you know, their teacher. But, like, I never expect to be addressed as sir. So when I am, it's very strange. Like, it's a very strange experience because it just feels like, I don't know. Because it's just like, when do you stop calling people sir and when do you start being called sir, you know? Like, when does that seniority transfer, right? Like when does that happen? Yes, sir, Mr. No, sir. Salute. Fine lady status. Is fine lady better? I think it's an age thing. Yeah, fair. Do you typically call women that? I mean, I don't see what's wrong with it. It's a way to address a woman whom you don't know her name. You know? Or like a way to address like a superior. Not that I'm calling Alex inferior or anything. Or Alec. Alec? I don't know. Not that I'm calling you inferior. But it's just like a way to address people. Like it's a polite way to address people. Your radius bus driver? Yeah. Lore. What's the most radius? What's the most like bizarre experience you've had? If you've had any particularly bizarre experiences as a chauffeur or bus driver. Oh man. You're about to pull out the wildest story I've heard in my entire life, I can already tell. From the very beginning, but it's a long one? Oh. Be my guest. Because I mean, like I said, we're about to finish up the game and we're just gonna go to yapping for a little bit. So I mean, I don't see any reason why you shouldn't. Because now I'm curious. You got me hooked in, hook, line, and sinker. Truthfully. I can try and type out the short here. Maybe VC. But I'm gonna try here. Yeah, fair. Because I also don't want to risk alt-tabbing and then destroying everything. By, like, because, like, my PC is, like, it's not struggling, but it's, like, I feel like it's, like, one singular change of priority away from going haywire on everything. Like, I'm honestly surprised that we were able to do this. I thought I was going to have to end up, like, watching videos or something. Because genuinely, that's how, like, unpredictable my current hardware is. Really interesting because we have words for lady, sir, majesty, highness, and other things like that baked into the pronoun system. Yeah. For the sole purpose of using them. Still a very cool and very respectable job. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Base to radius. That's what I said when I found out about that, because that's just, like, incredible. And I feel like he shouldn't be the first person I've ever met on a personal level that works for, like, public service like that, you know? I feel like there should be more people that I'm meeting left and right that work in public service, you know? Like, it's baffling to me that there's that like Radius is the first person I've ever personally met like that. Okay, I'll read this for the uninclined. Driving late at night, woman and old man get on. Man is yapping the woman's ear off, trying to get the woman to let go of him and fighting her off a little, but they take a seat nonetheless. Red flags everywhere. I do my best to keep an eye on the two in my cab mirror, where I can see the passengers. Old man grumbling, obviously discontent. Time passes, I lost sight of them for a bit, and when I turn the corner, man has calmed down. I listen in, and the woman just tells the guy, "You make me happy when you remember me." Fascinating. What does that mean? That's such a thing to say to somebody. That is jeez, man. My lord. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay, he has dementia or something. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Oh my gosh, that is shattering. Oh my lord. Also, okay, Panty. But oh my gosh, that is... I don't even know what to say. Genuinely, I don't. Obviously, I can't know, but those little snippets of people's personal life... Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Heartwarming and heartbreaking at the same time. Yeah, I can imagine. It's another thing entirely to hear about it, right? But it's an entirely different ballpark to be there and experience that yourself, like, firsthand. That is, oh yeah. By the way, question actually, do you guys mind the stream theme? Like the overlay and all that? I'm still not sure how I feel about it, but I'm genuinely pretty. I think it looks alright. I don't know if everything has enough room to breathe or not. Especially because the insert of the PNG tube guy was very like last minute. Yeah, for sure. Awesome. Glad to hear that input. Thank you, Ray. That should be 1 out of 4. Hell yeah. Got some Alec native language lore. Let's go. We love to see it. Hell yeah. Alright, what else we got? Window frame? Ooh, what's going on here? You guys remember when we started on this chat? You guys remember that? I do. Simpler times. I remember when we started on this house. When it was a mess. Remember the driveway, man? That was a disaster. The gnome! The gnome is still here. Let's go. Dude. Oh, yeah, we can't forget the gnome. Never in a million years would I even imagine forgetting such a thing. These steps. Oh. So what have we got? Bricks, doors, posts. Start with bricks. Bricks in particular. Finally, I get to see the gnome I heard about like an hour ago. Hell yeah. All comes full circle, Chi. Always. Okay, what bricks in question? So I assume these are the bricks that they're talking about. I don't know which ones. Oh, probably the ones that are flashing. Lord. Hell yeah. Voice crack and all. My voice keeps cracking, man. Absolutely unbelievable. Happens to all of us, man, yeah. Very true. Very true. Based Alec, as always. This is the last one, I think. This is the last thing. Yeah! Let's go! Let's go! Absolute, dude, easy. Check this out. Dude, too easy. Too easy. Too easy. Alright, alright, alright. I think that's what we'll call it for now, I think. At least on the game. But you know what? Here. Let's see if I can Oh, smooth ass transition. Let's go. Once I spoke to my IRL friend after not interacting and speaking for an entire week at all, my voice was cracking like crazy every 2 or 3 minutes. Yeah. It truthfully just happens. Here. That was a lot of fun. There's the man, yeah. Right now, you're the soul message in chat. I love that. There's the man. That was so much fun, though. I love that. I loved every second of that. My playtime went up from 50 minutes to 4.3 hours. Let's go! Noseman, yeah! Yeah! Yeah, guys, that was awesome. You guys make a wonderful chat. It's like you guys were filtered or something. It's like you were just put through like a filter of like best chatters ever. Because you guys are awesome. Every single person that stopped in the stream today has been great. And you make a wonderful host. I don't know. Eventually I'll find some sort of background or something, and I do eventually really want to hanging out a bit with the chill dude. Hell yeah. You should sing for everyone to end it off. Hard to be a worse chatter if I rarely chat. But no, but your chatting has been great. Your chatting has added a lot. I don't think... I'm so glad we got a clip of the beat. You're still here, McGurk? Oh my gosh. What have you been doing? Unbelievable. I can't believe you're still here. I swear to God, you dipped after the first like 30... Like when I actually started getting into something, I thought you just dipped. I'm glad you didn't, though. I don't think I'm gonna sing this time because my voice is cracking just when I'm speaking, so I don't think I want to subject people to that. But I do intend on doing a singing stream, or at least a singing segment in a stream soon. I came back to act like I've been here. Okay, okay. Lame. Your name is very funny to say, McGurk. Dad made it home with no issues. Awesome, Kane. That's great to hear. I'm happy to hear that. Looking forward to that, absolutely. Me too. When I can actually do it. With no problems. I didn't even subs up as much. I'll tell you. This was good stream. Good stream. Sup it up, yeah, absolutely. Slurp the subs, absolutely. If you guys want to get into gamer subs, I don't know how many people here haven't tried it, but if you haven't tried the titty milk flavor yet, you absolutely should. It's like a really nice, it almost reminds me of like a cotton candy flavor. It's like a blue raspberry. Like a blue raspberry cotton candy-ish flavor. So if you like that, go for it. I've been meaning to, but I haven't bought any yet. You can get samples. You can get free samples, Chi. I think you can use a code to like get free shipping as well. And most of the free sample packs come with the titty milk flavor. So you can really try it. Like before you get it. Make sure to use code VELKY for 10% off as well. That actually helps out a lot, especially if you get more than one tub. Whoa, that's hype. Yeah, dude. But the gamer subs flavors I recommend. I highly recommend titty milk, the blue raspberry flavor. Well, I said titty milk, the blue raspberry flavor, not titty milk and then the blue raspberry flavor. I was talking about the same thing. So recommend that one, and then recommend. I also recommend Anime Girl Thigh, which is like an orange cream flavor. So if you like orange cream popsicles, you will really like that flavor. It tastes the flavor is like pretty spot on, in my opinion at least. Maybe I'm a little bit biased, but like. Next flavor I want to try is Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000. Yeah, I was honestly a bit underwhelmed by that one. Maybe you'll like it. Maybe you'll like it. I think you should absolutely try it, but hopefully you get like a sample version of it, if not a full tub, because the flavor is like strawberry lime, and you either really like it or you just eh. And I was one of those people. Yeah, absolutely, Alec, anytime. And you be sure to let me know how it tastes when you do. Next, yeah. How does it count on multiple orders? Like, does it weigh repeat customers more in some way? What do you mean? What do you mean, Radius? The flush Diva. That's funny. If you use a code. Does it benefit the code owner more in some way? I know they get a cut of it. They get a cut of every GamerSubs purchase that people buy with their code. So like if you were to use code Schlatt, I mean he's the owner of the company, so I don't really see why you would use code Schlatt because he already gets a cut of that anyway. But he would get a cut of that. Or if you use code LineShoe, or like whatever his is it code Line or LineShoe, or code like Femboy for example, then that money would go to LineShoe. Or if you were to use code Puck, then that money would go to Puck. Can you use the code more than once? Yeah, you can use it for every order. It's not limited. There are limited time codes. Like I remember, I think it was like code Badger, for like International Badger Day, and you would get free shipping on like an order over $35 or something like that. Like they have limited time codes like that, and you can get that if you sign up for like their email newsletter thing or if you follow them on Twitter. But the creator codes always work. They'll always give you 10% off. That won't ever change. Yeah. I hard recommend the subs, for real. Because I also I used G Fuel for a while. Like I used to drink G Fuel a lot. And G Fuel and GamerSups by comparison are like night and day. Because first of all, the scoops and GamerSups are way smaller. Like you don't need as much to like a 16.9 fluid ounce like bottle of water. Like a typical water bottle, that's 2 scoops. So knows what content creator helped you try out Teddy Milk? That would be Velky. He guided me down that rabbit hole. Noseman, do you know there's a SpongeBob DLC for Power Wash? I'll have to try that out once I beat the base game, because that sounds goated. But like anyway, like the scoops for GamerSups is way smaller than the scoops for G Fuel, which means that there's a lot less powder, and the powder also incorporates way better. So you know how when you shake up G Fuel or even something like a powdered Kool-Aid or any sort of powdered beverage ever, you shake it up, you leave it for 3 minutes, and then it's just like a stick of chalk at the bottom of your water bottle, essentially. You can power wash me anytime, Noseman. Hey, yo, I'll take you up on that. Also, Tomb Raider Mansion. That's kind of cool. I'll definitely have to check out the DLCs. Advance is just as bad with it as well. It feels like drinking wet chalk towards the end. Exactly. Because it doesn't matter how much you shake it up. It's just like there's going to be that bit at the bottom. And it makes the last couple sips just miserable. GamerSups, you don't have to do that. GamerSups, you mix it up. It takes I will say, compared to G Fuel, it takes a little bit longer to evenly distribute. But when it is, you won't have to shake it up a single other time. Maybe like once. But generally, when it's distributed, it's distributed. And you won't have to worry about it separating and floating to the bottom again. Like genuinely, I've had multiple times where I just had to shake it up once at the start and not once ever again. Like I finished the entire bottle only having needed to shake it up that once. Exactly. It's genuinely like I'm the kind of person that's very against well, I'm not against sponsorships because like get your bag king or queen. But I instantly if I see a product advertised a lot by people, I instantly become more critical of the product. Like every single product that you see majorly sponsored on YouTube right now. Raid Shadow Legends. I hate that game. I've never played it. Genshin Impact, when that was being sponsored, like when they were getting sponsored by a lot of creators, that instantly turned me off from it. I naturally turn against what people are majorly sponsoring, because it's like, don't force your product on me, any video that I go to. Like originally I was a bit against gamer subs because it just seemed like a gimmick to me, especially with like the waifu cups. And I will say I feel like an idiot now that I've actually tried it. I only have one gripe with subs, and that's yeah. The waifu cups. I hear stuff about that. But even then, it all depends on how you wash it. Because do you put your do you dishwash your do you put your waifu cups in the dishwasher, or do you hand wash them? Oh no, in the sink. Okay. When can I expect that Noseman waifu body pillows to be available? The second anyone wants to make merch for me. You bet that'll get made. Not really, probably not. I'll make one especially for you, McGurk, and I'll send it your way. Nose Doggy, where do I sign up? You sign up at www.com. I think that's the link. They might have changed it. Of course, no problem, Radius. Enjoy your Noseman body pillow. Oh, I want one. Well, all right. I'll make one for Nose Danchi. Interesting, Danchi. Fascinating cock. Honestly, when it comes to merch, well, first of all, it's such a celestial concept, especially right now during my first stream talking about merch. Truly the sign of a humble creator. www.com is a blank page. Oh, my bad. They must have changed it. I don't know. Nose boys, what I said, that's kind of funny. I'm the most humble creator you'll ever feast your eyes upon. You can tell I'm humble because of the way that I have to tell you that I'm humble. That's how you know. But yes. We've been streaming for 4 hours, Jen. Over 4 hours. A reminder of the Niatra Walk videos? What? I'll tell you right now, it doesn't feel like it's been 4 hours at all. It may be 2 tops, not 4. No shot. Oh, these videos. Okay, no, I know what you're talking. You've shown me these before. I remember these. It's just like a dude just being silly in the nature. Holy mackerel. You know what, chat? I think tomorrow we're probably going to be playing some more Power Wash Simulator. Because that was fun. Ghoulie! Oh my god, hi Ghoulie! Hello, hello! Hi, did you just get here? Hello, hello, hello. Oh my gosh, it's so awesome to see you here. We were talking about you earlier, Ghoulie. I don't know if you were here. I don't know if you were here. We were talking about you. Because I had modded Luna and Velky, and I was talking about how I didn't want you to like I didn't want to make you a mod for this stream, not because you're not a good mod or whatever, like because you're a great mod, but it's because I don't want this to be just another stream that you mod for, you know? Like I want this to be an alcove for you. Like I don't want you to have to worry about modding for another stream because you were talking about like modding people. And just in my mind, first thing that came to my mind was like Ghoulie. And I was like, I'm not gonna mod Ghoulie because I don't want this to just be one of the 50 gajillion streams that you mod for, you know? That's where it is for me, at least. And that's not a disrespectful thing, obviously. But Ghoulie, it's so nice to see you here. I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad you've been lurking as well, because I've been on a very pro lurking streak lately. Like, get your channel points, you know? I don't even have a channel points thing yet. You've been here the whole time? I don't think you've been here the whole time, McGurk. I just simply don't think you've been here the whole time. Considering you told me that you left. I'm not gonna believe that you've been here the whole time when you told me that you left. Nice to see everyone here too. Yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of familiar faces and I love that. Shit, he can read. What do you mean? What is that supposed to mean, bro? Of course, wouldn't want to miss it. I respect that a lot. Tomorrow's gonna... I'm gonna stream again tomorrow, for sure. And I'm definitely gonna be doing some fun little, some more Power Wash Simulator. And maybe some hijinks beforehand. And maybe some singing. Who knows? Who knows, man? Who knows, man? Dude, I'm so clever. Har har har. Hell yeah. I'm feeling good. This is good. Today went well. Because, like, literally, I went to work. I was thinking the whole time about, like, the stream and what I was going to do for the stream and all that. I went immediately from work to home. I walked home. And then I just immediately got on setting up the stream. Like, the second I got in the door. And that was nice. It was nice to immediately just come home and just start working on the thing that I spent all day thinking about working on, you know? The second, no bathroom break. Well, I went to the bathroom shortly before stream, but I didn't really give myself time to do much else. Like I didn't even have my but when I started stream, I hadn't even had water. I didn't even think to get a bottle of water before stream. I had spent the time setting everything up. I asked you an hour or so ago, and I didn't think you saw my message, but I asked if the headphones are good with the music creation. Oh yeah, no, it's great. This gives me like my friend is like mixing an album, and I told him like I could probably help him mix it. That's how good these headphones are. Like they are genuinely really good for that. And that's what I'm using to these are just like my main headphones from now on for the next few years at least. Can't wait for channel points so I can remind you to get water when stream starts. Absolutely. That's actually that's a really good idea. We can talk about the voice cracks. Kek W. Fuck you, McKirk. Unbelievable. This McGurk dude. But yeah, I think this is where I'll call it for tonight. I don't know. I don't want to go, man. Like this is nice. I just kind of like want to like.
No, why?
Whoa. Thank you, Luna, for the $5. Congrats on the amazing first stream. You did an incredible job. Thank you so much. Thank you, really. That means a lot to me. Streamer pilled. Oh, this guy. Thank you so much, Luna, for the 5. I appreciate it. and it's an honor. It's an honor to be able to entertain you guys. And for you guys to stick around and just sort of deal with my hijinks. Hey, yo, money. Yeah, I'm rich. But yeah, no, it's an honor. And it's a privilege. You deserve it. Thank you. I don't deserve this. Because you guys are awesome. Feel strong, man. Collab. I was here for the first stream. Yes, you were. Thinks is rich, then rent happens depression. The joke is, I've already paid my rent. So I am at the bottom of the barrel, my friend. Act rich to stay broke. That's what I always say. But yeah. This has been a lot of fun. Next is car payment, then I actually get to spend money. There you go. Rent is like 280 euros for me. What about you, if you don't mind me asking? Well, what I chip in personally ranges anywhere from like lately has been like 450 to 500. But that's just what I chip in. For like that's what I can do right now given my job and all that. Yeah, 280 euros? Dude, that's cooked. That's actually cooked. Can I bunk with you, Alec? Cause like, damn, that's unbelievable. In what world? €800 a month. It was like 1,600 a month. Yeah, that's yeah. Just a sheep. Hello. 280 is a good price, right? Also, great first chat message. If you don't mind the old mountain air of Insert City. Yeah. Like this is off topic definitely, but like I hate big cities that pride themselves in being big cities so much that they just become like a history of themselves, if that makes sense. Like they just become their own museum in a way. I don't like that. Like New York City. That's just an endless history of itself. It's just like it's when you walk into New York City, you're not walking into a city, you're walking into a museum. America stuff, yeah. I pride my big city. The only big city I pride is GM underscore big city, buddy. I won't talk about my city. I think it's best that you don't. That might be for the betterness. Bro, hell yeah. Dude, GM underscore big city is so scary. Like, if you guys have ever been on GM Big City alone, this definitely is not an original topic. But if you guys have ever been on GM Big City alone, it's so, like, horrifying. Like, you're by yourself, nobody. In the distance, you can just hear, like, traffic sounds and cars, but there's nobody. You found the Screamer Noodles shop? No? The hell is that? Oh, yeah. I do know the hidden room in the tall yellow building, yeah. You'll have to fill me in on that, because that's very bizarre sounding. Any multiplayer map can be really scary. Yeah, true. Because they're very liminal. They're very, like, I hate to use that word, liminal space, because it feels like it's been ran into the ground. But it really is a liminal space. Because it's like this area that you're used to bustling, like the dark RP map, like the RP underscore downtown or whatever. Like the place that's usually bustling with people, completely empty. There's a noodle shop that when you tried to enter it, it pulled you away and played this Stalker HL2 scream. Oh, that's scary, man. Fuck that. Straight up. That's insane. I remember back when I was really young, I would open multiplayer maps for old games and wander around, and sometimes I would feel really scared. Like I was in a haunted place. Exactly! It's like a ghost town. I love liminal spaces. I would have loved to walk around the empty cities when COVID was happening. Yeah. Honestly, there's something so fascinating about liminal spaces, you know? Like an abandoned like movie theater or like a mall that's a mall that's like dilapidated. Or like the big one for me is like schools at night. Not even particularly not abandoned schools, but schools that actively have people going to them just at night when no one's there. That's the main one. My bathroom is a liminal space. That's true. That's true. Luna's bathroom has like a long hallway that leads to the toilet. It's really weird. A school after hours, exactly. That's the main one for me. Super weird, yeah. Oh gosh. Okay. I gotta go. Actually, you know what? Yeah. I gotta go potty. Because like the gamer subs is all hitting me at once. So empty prisons are scary too. Yeah. Go rest. Okay. Maybe I shall. But I'll be back tomorrow. You bet your ass. I'll be back tomorrow. 4 p.m. Eastern. I think that's 1 p.m. Pacific. 11 p.m. Central European time, possibly, I think. And we'll be vibing a bit more. It'll be pretty much like today, but even better, because we'll have 7 TV emotes. Let's go! And I'll also have water before stream, so then I won't have to grab it and choke on gamer subs out of panic. 10 p.m. Central Europe. Thank you. Yeah, same bad time, same bad channel. For the people that get that reference. If you don't, that's a old Batman TV show thing. Alerta, rat jam, alerta. Hell yeah. But yeah, here, I'll show you guys what the ending screen looks like. Oh. That was almost seamless. That the TTS witch voice is so funny, yeah. That was so clapped, dude. It was going so well. Almost in-screen dies. Yeah. Here, no, we're doing that again. I'm not letting that happen. Here. I'm gonna show you guys what the ending screen looks like. Yeah, that was seamless. First time. You should work with him just enough to help get the 7 TV all set up. Maybe. If you're interested in helping me get 7 TV set up, Ghoulie, reach out to me. If not, you don't have to. But first time, baby. First time, clueless. Oh yeah, but I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Thank you so much for making this an awesome first stream. Because genuinely, this has been, I don't think I could have had a better first stream than this one. Everything went great. You guys were all awesome. You guys made it genuinely a first stream to remember. And here's to making the second stream even better. Smell you later. Absolutely. I'll see you guys around. Have a great night, evening, morning, whatever it is in your time zone. Get to bed if it's late. Yeah, it's fantastic. Thank you, Radius. Yeah, I love this. Alec, thank you so much personally as well. And thank you, G. See you guys tomorrow. Yeah, you need to sleep, Alec. Bye, Ghoulie. Bye, Kane. Bye, Luna. Oh, wait. Raid? Wait, who are we gonna raid? First raid? OMG pause champ? Just to, you know. Should we raid somebody? Have a good night. Yes, yeah. Nose raid? Oh my gosh. I don't even know who I could raid. Raid Hassan? You know what? We'll raid Drax, I think. What's Drax doing? All right, now how do I raid? Do I just do like exclamation point raid or slash raid? Yeah, Draxite. Slash raid. Do I just type in? Do I do the link or just the name? Okay, slash raid Draxite. All right. I'll see you guys, chat. Enjoy. Make sure to let him know that Nose sent you. Nose raid. Let's go. All right. Have a great time. Enjoy. Make sure to give him some follows for me. Tell him that he stinks.